roleplay stuff, or
The life servers are pretty good.
yeah, it's all role playing, isn't it? It's not like most of the time.
I don't play them to roleplay. I just like use it as like gang simulator, basically. Like, pull up, rob people, make bread. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Some people roleplay, but depends on the server too. How much they require from you.
I think it'd be down if it was. I've seen people run missions or whatever, and then kind of set up in advance. That looks kind of okay. I can imagine that being fun, but it's quite.
Yeah, that's what the escape thing is. They are fun. Hijack enemy tank, some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let me know next time you're doing that one, and I'd like to try it out.
I've only joined people's games. I don't know what the mission files are or how to host it. I mean, I could figure out how to host it, but I
haven't. Did you see that crap?
Did you just fly out of the
vehicle? That truck.
Nice, double kill.
That truck that I tried to drive was spawned into a wall. Right. So I was like, nothing's gonna happen. I get in the truck, I try to take off. The truck explodes, launches me like 20 feet in the air.
Yeah, you definitely haven't played enough Arma.
So question. Say you're in a group of 4, but only 2 of you are players, right? And your boy dies. Can he take over the AI in your own squad?
You press U, yeah.
Nice.
I'm going to add something to the HUD that you see on the top right that tells you what group you're in so that you can keep track of which one to spawn into.
Can you, like, order the AIs to do things?
Yeah. Absolutely. You get your normal commands.
Oh, I don't know how to work that, but I know it's in the game.
So you can tell them to move to different points, and you can tell them to, like, let's say you get in a gunfight and you're getting pinned down, and the rest of your team doesn't want to go prone for some reason. You can tell them to go prone and that kind of stuff.
I'll probably just have them hunker down somewhere and then be my respawn point.
Yeah, that's what I do.
All right, boys. Thanks for inviting me to the server, but I'm going to hop off here for now. I'm going to check this out with the boys later, probably.
Sounds good.
Okay, mate.
All right, good meeting y'all.
You too. Well, that's great. We need that to happen.
Recruited one?
Yeah.
Now we need another 100 people to fill the server?
Yeah, and then see if my computer can actually handle it, yeah.
Would it be harder to have 100?
I have no idea.
I mean, 100 AI. I don't suppose it would.
That could be fun.
I mean, he was watching the gameplay, and other than getting headshot once, he didn't really see very much.
Yeah.
The bots haven't really been shooting me. They've kind of been rolling around on the floor, so wasn't the greatest curve of what the server's like, but hopefully he'll come on with his friends.
But hey, when you mentioned it was dedicated, that made him really interested.
Well, yeah, I mean, the fact that it's actually up and playable is pretty important to be able to play it.
Yes. So,
and the fact that you put it so if it crashes, it restarts is perfect. So.
Yeah, I was about to mention that. It's like really good timing to discover that.
Yeah. But it's stuff like the hold, press U to respawn. You really do need to advertise that. Otherwise,
yeah. Every time I, you mean how to respawn, or just that you can respawn? Because I always mention that you can respawn.
Yeah, you wouldn't know that unless someone told you. You wouldn't know that pressing U allows you to respawn. You just quit the server because you think, why the fuck am I waiting around for 90 AI to die so I can play again?
So if you're somebody that just happened upon the server, chances are that could happen. But if anybody has joined from any of my ads, they should know that if they read everything.
I know, but so we need is it's like the circle is shrinking message. You just need that saying press U to respawn or to change team or whatever.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have stuck around in the server because I wouldn't have known to press U. Just saying.
That's fair.
So
I actually did the very first one that I ran. I had a ton of like just well-timed messages that popped up, like when to pull your chute, make sure you don't splat, things like that.
Just the U thing is fine, or you need a message that pops up when you join the server as an FAQ, something short that explains that U is to respawn.
Yeah.
All right, I hope to your help again.
I can
2
figure
and
out
2,
how to
yeah.
make that look good.
Oh, I can write you some. Oh, it'd be the same as like with the thing,
What's that?
like BR. You know, with the BR servers, they just have something that pops up,
Yeah, they do.
and you just press OK. But the U to respawn thing should just be like a message that pops up at the bottom of the screen, like your round shrink timer.
Yeah.
It's like the most important thing to get people to play the server. Oh, you died, right? Oh, he almost got me.
Yeah, I'll just put something like
HP.
dead question mark. Press U to respawn.
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah. Oh, come on, I have a medkit, thank you.
And if people ignore the messages that pop up, that's their own fault.
Yeah, well, I wonder how many people will come in and they'll immediately get rid of that message. I would, until I come back a couple of times, I then maybe read what it says.
Oh, I know how to do it. So the HUD and everything, that is every time a player joins, that HUD activates for them on their computer, right?
I can't hear on screen, so. Right. Sorry, right, say it again. Sorry, shoot.
So every time a player joins, they get the HUD with all that information, and that executes for them on their machine. I could do the same thing. I could add a notifier into it. That way, as soon as someone joins in, that message pops up for them.
Yeah.
The only way that would not work... Wait on your gunfire there. The only way that that would not work is if they join like right when a zone notification came up or something.
Yeah, we just have it on repeat, like semi-regular. Say 1 minute after each zone respawn. And yeah, it would get annoying to look at eventually, but it's better than not knowing,
That's true. Right there, just add another line. I don't want to overload with lines of text.
Info, you don't. No, you don't. Yeah, that's true.
To cause someone to, oh, there's lines of text. I'm not even going to try to read that.
Can you not do it so there's an evaluator that every say 10 seconds it looks at who's human and are they in control of a character, are they dead, etc. And then when someone is dead, then the server will tell them to press U.
Let me think.
I probably made that sound much more complicated than it is in reality.
Actually, I think there's a bit of line of code that is just for that.
Yeah. Oh, fuck me.
It is save what we were doing. Hold on. Okay, so go. And let's see, I didn't do anything in
This guy has nothing.
So there is something for on-player respawn as a script, but I'm wondering if there's one on player death. There's on team switch. Okay, we got that. Look at this here.
Can you have it repeat in case they didn't see the message?
Yeah.
Presumably.
On player connected, on player disconnected, on player death. Is that a thing? I don't know if it's a thing. I think I know.
I mean, you could have a welcome message that says, when they join the server, welcome to King's BR. Press U to switch.
I've got it.
To
Genius. It's just gonna be a matter of adding a line of code into the existing script that I have. Excellent. Excellent.
Okay. Or are you allowed to put custom messages in your UI?
So what it would do is as soon as a player dies, it would pop up the message and leave it there until they respawn.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Now it's got to make sure that they... But the other thing is, you don't have to press U to respawn, because as soon as you die, that window pops up automatically.
Oh, does it?
Yes. Yeah, it does.
Ah, okay. I just know that I use you a lot, right?
If you
Okay.
manually
What is
respawn,
that?
same thing.
I thought I said that how far. I'm so far outside the zone suddenly.
Oh well. Let's see here.
I'm so confused.
I can still make a intro message for each player that actually comes in. I could still do that. Let's see.
I think that's the only piece of information that people need to know is that you can't respawn. You know, everything else is easy.
Yeah. Loading deck.
And then if you want to help writing an intro message, so I can throw something together. I guess most people know how to play BR, but some might not. It's pretty simple. Stay inside the blue zone. You can learn the advanced stuff thereafter, but right, you tapped out. See, I still think that the minute circle is fine, but how long is are you a spectator or not? How long has this round gone on for? The spectator tells you, doesn't it? I feel like the round shouldn't take any more than 20 minutes, really. Maybe 25 minutes max. The moment they kind of drag a little bit.
It's been 19.
19. Okay.
And there's 3 players left.
Yeah.
So that seems right.
Gosh, yeah. So your max limits are it's like 7 minutes for the first round, right?
First round is 8. Each blue zone is
I think it's
6.
fine. 6.
As a maximum, that is.
Yeah. I think that ought to come down. It can be quite dull otherwise. I can hear you. I cannot see you. Oh, I've got some
Not me
weird
yet.
thing where I can see. So confused. What are they? Yeah. There we go. Knife you.
Dang it.
I stabbed you in the face.
Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it.
Yeah. I could see you on the map. I don't know why I could see on the map. I could see a green outline where you were.
A green outline?
Yeah, like the respawn outline. Not sure why. I don't normally see it.
Need to make it to where I can see your stream. There we go. Tenara.
Yeah. Because like the zone is like, I'm trying to think how big the zone is normally. Like, as soon as the first zone is over, there should just be enough time to get into the circle twice, like 2 times over, is what I would think. And 6 minutes is like enough time to get right across the whole breadth of the circle. Which is too long. Turn over. That's some good games on this. Leifu. God, that helicopter is fucking impossible to drive.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm sure you're used to driving it now, but the first time you do it, it's so much more difficult than I used to fly helicopters on Battlefield, and that was really quite simple. Have you played Battlefield or not?
It's been a long time.
Oh,
And I don't think I flew helicopters.
Yeah. I used to play Battlefield as a kid. So.
Oh no, I need my kid. I still got time.
Keep the boxes.
Oh,
the
come on,
box.
dude. That actually kicked me out of the inventory.
Damn it. Oh, did I kill you? Oh,
How are you even kicking things anyway?
You just jump into it and then taking it
that's
to the existing place. Yeah.
It's dumb how simple that is.
I wonder if that's what the teleport is happening. Is that when you're getting teleported, you're trying to occupy the same space as someone else, and therefore you're being kicked by the boxes being kicked. You're not sure why the double teleport thing happens, right?
I'm not too sure. I have a feeling it has to do with it's instead of evaluating whether there's more than one player in a group, Instead, it might be executing while evaluating, if that makes sense.
Right.
So that's just a hunch. I don't know for sure.
'Cause I was looking at a couple of the videos taken from far away, watching people do it, and it seems like they kind of get pushed up or pushed down, pushed sideways, you know. So it's to the player who's being moved around, it looks like you're being teleported, but I'm not sure that you are actually being teleported. But then maybe you are, because everyone's standing on the same, they all die on the same tile. So yeah, not sure. But yeah, there's no boxes. Have you
I
found
thought
loot?
so. Yeah.
Okay, alright, so I'm just being lucky. Fine. Brutal. Yeah, no loot yet. Right, we're going to try and be deathless now. Yeah.
But yeah, I ideally
yeah.
with that, the big game, as I'm gonna start calling it,
Yeah.
you would just keep the loot system the same. It's gonna take a long time to load in.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm patient.
Like, it would probably take a good 10 minutes or longer.
Do you think so?
I do.
Yeah, but just don't change the loot system. Just have it populating like twice the size of the black circle. Or just make the black circle twice the size, but don't change the size the loot gets spread. So the drop where people can drop is larger, but everything else stays the same. And the rounds needn't be like 14.
That's what I was hoping to do first, was just plug in 500 players and go and see what happens.
Yeah, I think you can.
And I think that's what I did try, and then it just hung up.
Right. What did
I mean, eventually it would, like, because the loot script was taking so long and doing so much at once.
Right.
Even the player HUD went away. It disappeared for a while.
Oh, really? Right.
Because it's trying to allocate all the CPU to the freaking loot script.
Yeah. Oh, jeez, there's a fucking car inside.
But I have waited around long to see if it recovers, and it does. It just takes forever. There's no way to time it.
Well, I mean, if it struggles with 500, we need to do 500. So I hope you're having more luck with loot than I am. Can you see this house is on fire? There's a car inside it.
Yeah, one spawned into that. That was the first spot, area that I looted.
Yeah. Wild.
When you asked me if I saw
I've been over there and there's nothing over there. So I guess if we start pushing, if you look at the map, we just start pushing this way into Lifu. This is the blue circle. And hopefully we'll get some loot along the way. I've got 5.56 with a few mags. About enough. Impress first. Do you have a gun, yeah? Oh, being shot from the right hand side, but to our east. About like 200 meters away. That's the east.
Jeez.
Have you set up the fog, or it's just random?
I had to walk away for like 2 minutes, sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. You know what we need.
My turtle was being goofy.
Did you set up the fog or not?
I did not, but I did set up. I have seen this before, where it just suddenly happens. It might be a default of the map,
Yeah.
Because I don't ever.
As long as the AI. Yeah.
But at the beginning of each zone, it's supposed to dissipate the fog.
Oh really? Okay.
Yes, so it doesn't last forever.
Mm-hmm.
Because I could never find out exactly why it pops up anyway, and I figure it's just based on the map. Like maybe it's just part of the mod of the map to do that.
Sure. I mean, I quite like it as long as the AI don't see through it like it's not there.
So if it's interesting, if you read the description of the do fire command, which is part of what makes them do this, it says that the unit will try to move to a location to where they can fire on the target's position, and I assume that also means visibility.
Yeah.
I mean, it should help.
Oh,
I've got one AI
between
over here that's
yeah.
just running, and
Yeah, he's dead.
he didn't shoot me back, so maybe he couldn't see me.
Yeah, he didn't have a vest. He
Oh
died
wow,
in
I
one
have
shot.
2 HP.
Oh shit.
And I'm able to run.
I haven't got any meds. Are you good for meds? Yeah.
I have no meds.
I have no meds either. Right, you try and
But
find
you know,
meds for you.
we can heal each other, you know that?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Sadly, I have no meds. So.
It's okay. I could...
But your legs aren't. You're 2 HP, but your legs aren't broken.
Yeah, isn't that curious?
That's an armor. That is really an armor thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You've checked this house, have you?
Oh, one of the houses.
He should have one. The AI normally have meds in there.
I could steal one out of their backpack.
Oh, this one here. I'm sorry. Alright, I killed this guy. Another one there. Maybe not. It's a leaf. Fine. So this guy I just killed might have a med. I'm going over. We'll leave him. Yeah, the fog suits Genoa, I think. I'm getting shot. I did med myself. Was that?
Dang it. No meds still.
Oh shit. Yeah, he's off this kind of way. I can't do it. It's the thing. He's like here. A circle on the map.
Oh, here's some dead units. Maybe they got meds.
Yeah, I'm being.
Nope, none with that guy. Crap. There's 2 meds. Nice.
Oh shit. This AI is camping me. Can't really get away.
So at the start of the zone, if you can remember to do it, you should notice that the fog fades away.
Oh really? Okay.
And I've done the same for rain and that kind of stuff, because it happens on maps. But I don't want it to rain the whole game. I think it sucks. So I took.
I quite like this fog. I was just kind of wondering whether you're just open in. So I think it's a nice touch on this map. Oh shit! No. Yeah, you can hear that firing. That's firing on me. Where are you at?
I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, we're 22 seconds until we need. Oh, we're actually in. Yeah, I'm coming over to you. Oh shit! I got a shotgun in the reeds. Unless there was a guy in the reeds with me.
Have you noticed any kind of difficulty change with the AI? Because I do have the random thing going on.
Yes, I think so. I think I've been headshot list.
Good. Alright, so now the fog should be fading away pretty soon.
Oh shit, I just was 1v3 there.
Yeah, there it goes.
So at the very bottom of the circle.
Uh-huh.
And there's a bunch of guys. I got killed to one left. Did you die?
Yeah, my group is 1-2.
Okay. I'm gonna be on 1-1 for a minute.
I have to manually check that until I put it in the hood. Dang it.
Okay, I'm with you now.
Yay!
Together!
So, I don't know if you noticed, I've the fog's coming back. That's interesting. I have a script in place that if you die and take over on a new group, that you become the leader of that group.
Yeah, that's nice.
I'm wondering if I should take that away, because sometimes I feel like I should let the rest of the group do their thing, and I just follow them.
Sure.
So I think I should take that away.
And sometimes you take I've taken the one that isn't the leader because I don't really want to be the leader. I just play on my own.
Yeah.
And then if I'm playing with another human, I want
That's
them
exactly
to
how I feel. That
yeah.
thought should be on that is, if you don't intend to lead an AI group, don't pick the leader slot.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, by default, you're going to spawn in on a leader slot, but you can change that if you think about it. If you forget
I had a blue circle just here earlier. Literally just there.
Player respawn. I could just get rid of this whole thing. So we don't need that. And team switch. Yeah, on team switch we don't need that to happen either. So go away. This will go away. No more force leader. Yay. Next update. So there's 2 things already for the next update. No more forced leader and be able to see what group you're in.
Can you see how many minutes are left on zone 3 now? Even though the circle changed quite a while ago, and you're already died already. Shit, you're 1-2, wait. Yeah. But yeah, it's just 2 minutes too long, I think. This shrink. No, I don't know whether the AI needs a bit of time to get in, but
I think I know where I can change
it
that
feels
stuff.
very long. Well, it's just it's the minimum. The minimum that you set for each thing. It just needs to be shorter. You said it was 6
That's
minutes.
exactly where I was thinking about changing.
Make it 4 minutes. Yeah. 4 minutes for zone 2, and then I think 3.5 for zone 3, or 3, and then it would fix the issue with the solo one taking too little time. I don't think now. So the shrink right now. The other thing is that the circle can move quite a lot within the black. I wonder whether that's... Oh, shit. That needs toning down. God, I'm getting completely stung here. Right. You said to me before, it can be any third, right? It chooses a spot that's...
What's that?
1/3 within. You were saying about how the blue circle is programmed.
Okay, yes, let me illustrate that.
It moves quite a lot. Yeah. But like, so for instance, it's chosen here on the circle.
So here's what happens.
Because it's within 1/3, is that right?
Yeah. The blue zone is 1/3 of the black zone.
So this is like 1/3, yeah.
Not 1/3,
Yeah,
I'm
there.
sorry, not 1/3, it is 2/3.
So you're saying that basically it's chosen this point. If you look on my stream, I guess I look on the map.
Yeah, that's the center.
It's chosen a point that's
So
within 1/3.
The black circle that you drew is what is called the move zone, but it gets deleted so you don't ever see it.
Yeah.
The move zone just sets a boundary for the center of the new zone. So I think you've got it right on. Yeah.
So this is basically the most aggressive it will ever be.
Pretty much.
So that there is literally no shrink. I think this 1/3 could do with coming down to 1/4. So that you're getting a shrink at least that kind of comes into a little bit more here, and it's less punishing from here. From here to here,
That's
it's
true.
like,
Yeah. Okay.
I guess it's like 400 something.
I get it.
Because if you're gonna make the shrinks faster, which they ought to, because it is too slow at the moment, then you also need to make sure that the shrink isn't too crazy. And on this side, it is quite over the top, I think. Yeah. So I think maybe 1/4 or 1/5 even. Would 1/5 would be.
Let's try one step at a time, because sometimes you'll find your result is good with just one.
Yeah.
One notch. So
yeah, sure. Because that's quite an aggressive shrink right now. This is a good example of it.
Move zone, set marker size. Okay, that one's half because the first blue zone is half, so that's fine. But actually, no, that needs to be same concept, so we're going to bring that down. And then the move zone for every other will be 0.25 of the zone instead of 0.33. And that's done. Very good. And maybe I'll put this weather clearing script at every half zone as well. What do you think?
I'm quite happy with the weather being like this. I actually don't think, I personally, I mean, it's up to you whether you want to clear the weather, but actually,
sometimes it gets kind of brutal.
It's kind of odd if the weather just changes suddenly, right? Like just now, the fog just disappeared. Like
if it's the beginning of a new zone, then that's why it disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
But then it came back on the previous zone, so it might come back again.
I quite enjoyed the fog.
Nice.
And there's no real weather events that are annoying. Like the rain is rain, you know.
I don't like.
You wouldn't want it all to be sunny, so. Yeah, I think the fog was quite cool, and it didn't seem like they were able to see through it too well. So.
Well, I guess then you can look at it as at the beginning of each zone, you kind of get a break from it, but it might come back.
Yeah.
Which is pretty interesting in and of itself. Okay, so I need to look at something here real quick. I'm out of the game.
I mean, the fact that it went from heavy fog to just disappearing immediately, that was a bit weird. If it was kind of phased out over the course of like 4 different zones, maybe it wouldn't be so stark.
This is what I need right here. Player local, we need to do. Place with location. Go. Layer. What is layer? Yep. Text plane down. Put a 1 right here. What was I? Ah, here we go. Plug this in and test it out.
Interestingly, he mentioned Nuke Nuke. It's quickly able to have an I guess. If you search Nuke Nuke BR on YouTube, I'd say that probably I have the only video of him. My channel just doesn't show up at all.
What's that?
My channel doesn't show up at all.
On what service?
On search engines on YouTube.
Oh, I stream to Twitch and YouTube simultaneously.
It's good. I thought about doing it. I just haven't actually set up to do that.
Because then YouTube, I have a way to rewatch things, and then Twitch just has the viewer community. So there you go.
This is the guy who was talking about me and him playing back in the day.
Oh, very nice. I'll check it out.
I think the final 15 people. I think we killed probably 13 or 14. Well, actually, it wouldn't be that many, maybe 12. So we basically killed everyone, but he killed most. He saw people I just couldn't see. I literally thought at one point that he might be a hacker because he was just too good at it. Honestly, he's insane. And now the fog's coming back. Yeah, the weather event is a bit weird. Oh, up here, mate. Help me. Please, there's 3 of them. Oi! There's 2 parachuters. They both survived. Good.
Not for long.
This guy's got a special route now. Right.
He's down.
So, still here.
Hey, he's dropped and he's fleeing. That's good to see. I don't want them to get stuck when they drop, that's for sure. Oh, hit for 2 HP, 19 HP.
The thing is with playing human players is you can't stand still in a shoot. Like, it's quite... Yeah, if you stand like that in the main game, you're just going to get killed.
It happens to me with AI too, trust me.
Yeah.
When they actually fire back.
I have to practice that. Yeah. the shooting and moving is a lot easier when you're standing still. than
What? You
shooting
gotta do
someone.
2 things at once? In video games?
know.
No way.
And the reticle just moves around like crazy. It's horrible.
Oh,
Oh, no,
look at that.
no.
Fortini Lara. Reading their names.
You didn't choose the names, did you?
No,
They're all
the
developers,
default
probably, are they?
the default ethnicity that Arma put for the civilians is Greek,
Is it?
so they get Mediterranean names.
Ah, they're not named as developers in their family, no?
I don't know who these people are. Hold on. Wake it is. Let's go.
Cool. Are we going to play the 200 or 250 or something?
We can go back to that if you want.
And try?
That might give me.
Are you able to get on the main server or not?
Oh, and yeah. So let's.
You're not getting 10 FPS.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to run on the main one, but it takes too long for me to actively change things if I have to constantly upload to the server.
Oh, I see. Yeah, but then
So,
you're going to be on 10 FPS.
I don't care about the.
Don't worry about that.
I used to play.
Oh, yes, you do.
I used to play on a potato machine.
No, just play. That's fine. I don't want to. Yeah, just play on the server. Honestly.
It's too late. The process has begun. Things have been set in motion, which cannot be undone.
You really want to play on the other one, right? Okay.
But I'm going to try your idea to where I
play on 10 FPS. So you want me to come to the test server? Yeah.
You can play on there for a moment. I'm going to get this one loaded.
Okay.
What map should we try this on? By the way.
How many you players are you doing? 200.
And I'll keep adding to it if it'll be stable.
I reckon the Takistan or whatever. Actually,
that seems a bit small for that mini.
Yeah, I'm more thinking about your CPU if you're loading houses and things, and also your computer's going to struggle if your computer just unless you're going to run this on a dedicated, your computer is going to struggle so much running the game as well as doing everything.
Who cares?
I understand why you really. Gosh, bless you.
I'm fine during testing. Like I know that I know it's gonna happen to me during testing.
All right.
Let's do
just Carter. I don't know.
That's a good one to test.
It's probably takes quite a lot of processing power to run. I guess I don't know.
I like testing on Carter. We'll do it.
Okay.
I have to copy my scripts into it though. The new ones that I've just implemented. Let's see, Timbaland. I was editing within the Timbaland folder, so I need to move those. I'd rather copy them to Moshkada. There we go. Don't need that file anymore. Okay, I'm ready.
Cool.
Let's give it the old 300 player test, shall we?
So how come it's so difficult to
Oh wait, I need to put in the caps first. Time caps and such. Let's see here. Oh, I already have time caps in place. Okay, let's just go with it, see what happens. I need to start the editor.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Why is it so difficult to make changes on the fly? And in the server?
Because I have to do it on the computer first, on my computer first, test it, make sure it works, and then copy that into each map folder, put all those map folders into a zip file, and then transfer that to the server computer, unpack it, write over it, and then I can start it.
But couldn't you just do one map?
I could do one map, and I've done it before, and it makes it quicker, but it's still another 2 steps that I just don't want to mess with right now.
Sure.
Not to mention it would be running the test server alongside the main server. As far as CPU usage goes. Oh, that's interesting. That first line of text got overwritten. Maybe I could make it oh, I know what I could do. Format. I could make it skip a line on the fly. Boom. Done. Was that the right key? I forgot.
What surprises me is that you can't have, for instance, 2 versions of Tanoa.
You can have as many
So
versions
you
of
could-
any of them, but that would be one more folder for me to add to the update process. Each
Yeah, but
version.
you just wouldn't update. You wouldn't update Toa 300 or whatever. So you would decide what's your big map, and then always play on that when you're going to do 300s or 500s or
Oh,
whatever.
I mean, yeah, for this this offshoot version of it, that's what I would do.
Mm.
Yes.
I mean,
absolutely.
you really are getting to the point now with your mod where you're probably all fixed. Everything is like spot on, I'd say now.
That's great to hear.
Huh. I mean, is there
It's
things that
true.
you want to change?
Just whatever needs to be tweaked.
Mm-hmm.
Are you able to see the editor game yet?
No, I've tried to direct connect a couple of times.
Really? Dang it.
Is it on 2302? Yeah,
Should it be?
I can start from the launcher
Let's
again.
start the
See
server.
whether that works. It could be me, mate.
Yeah, I'll just blame you for it. That's fine.
Yep. Let me see.
Yeah, sure was taking a while to load that loop just now for 300 players. However, it really shouldn't because I have a maximum.
Yeah,
zone
that's what I
time.
think.
I've already maxed out the zone time. I've set a cap. There is. I set a cap for the zone time, and I've set a cap for time and size. Yeah. So if I lift those limits a little bit to accommodate the more players, that should be all I need to do. Oh, those are the changes. The ones you were just talking about with the main server is the less time.
Yeah.
And I can.
For 2 and 3 mainly. Yeah.
We were talking about setting the minimum calculation, so that's what I was going to do.
Oh yeah. For 25%, so 0.25 rather than 0.33, I think.
Size is there, floors. Okay, so we could do. Maybe we could do that one.
But I don't think that's a big difference. 0.25 and 3.3. Like 0.2 would be. And then the circle would be largely center, but not perfectly center. But plus 2.5 is it can be so on plus 2.5 it can be like 2 times as big on one side than the other side, right? Which is fine.
Don't want them overlapping, of course.
Yeah.
Squares I can understand because they're squares.
Actually, maybe it is a considerable. Plus 2.5 from the center is there, and then it's.
What do you think each blue zone size should be in relation to the black? Right now it's 2/3.
Yeah, it was fine.
The very first one was.
I think it's good. Yeah, I think that's good.
Excellent. Are you able to see it yet?
My game doesn't seem to be loading. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Right. Yeah, I tried to. Right, so I can see this, but nothing else. So I can see join your server there, and then if I direct connect, the IP is exactly the same, right? In 2302.
Well, geez, let me back out then and see if it's me. I thought I pressed the right buttons and twisted the right knobs, but maybe I didn't. Okay, load my mission again. Play, multiplayer, switch to the internet, check that box. The port is wrong. It says 2402. That's why it didn't work. Okay, I'm changing it back to 3. Now it should work for you. Try it out.
I was going to volunteer to run a dedicated on my. There we go. There it is. On my PC, but then listening to you, it seems like you need to set up a ton of stuff before.
May not be that difficult, actually.
It's not loading.
That's not loading?
Yeah, it loads to there and then presumably it kicks me out. I don't know what quite the message is, but
yeah, it just says immediate connect and disconnect. Let me press OK and load the map, see what happens. Try it again.
All right.
Are you closing it out?
Yeah, I was gonna start from the launcher again and see whether that fixed it. Maybe I'm not running the right mods or whatever. So
very good.
This is how I would normally join to your thing. Be through here.
Why did this not work?
Let's see. I don't think it's any different. I've just done actually thinking, but
Maybe that has to be a center message. Plane.
it seems like I was just saying what what it was. Something you die. What was your message?
See,
So
it's overlapping.
yeah, it is. Yeah.
So I'll move it to the center because that's going to get your attention anyway.
Yeah,
If it's a message that only shows up when you join, then it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Because then you'll see it and it'll go away and then you're good. Kind of like the hit marker. It's right in the center of the screen. So yeah, now we're just kind of waiting around for the loot.
That's not slow. That's not slow at all.
Yeah, there really should be no difference because of my zone size and time caps. If it wasn't for that, it would be bad.
Jeez, it really is. 300 players. I don't even look around. Oh god, there's more behind me. All right, so how many deaths do you think we can try and do?
We shall see.
Your things work, by the way. You're four in your group. See Alpha 1-1. That's really nice.
Is the spacing good like that? Let's see.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah. What does a C stand for?
So they number groups, letters, and then alpha, and then numbers. So you got A alpha through zeta, I guess, and then the numbers.
Right.
And then you got B alpha through zeta. C.
Look how many players when you scroll down.
Yeah, look at that. There's your answer right there.
Holy.
Unlimited respawns.
Oh, yeah. So the team leaders are being parachuted right now.
Armor 3, 4 frames per second.
No way.
It's pretty bad. It's like 8 or 10 frames.
Yeah.
But I'm good.
Yeah, it's gonna be brutal.
Nah,
you're gonna have to.
I grew up with this problem, so I'm used to it. It wasn't until a few years ago I could.
I'm gonna have to.
I could afford my own good system.
Yeah, it was nice buying it, didn't it?
It sure was.
Well, to be fair, I'm lagging, and I'm not the one running the server, so must be horrific for you. You have to look at the ground.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Oh, I've got some.
That's a good idea right there. That's what I'll do.
Already got Raheem.
No, it ain't that bad if I look up. I can move left and right and tell what's going on at least. I feel like my FPS will stabilize after a little bit, after everything loads.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, I guess it will.
I'm gonna spectate real quick, see where people are.
I'm kind of surprised that there's not a ton of people already. So
yeah, it's taking forever to load spectator. That's her.
Is it? Yeah.
That tells you how busy the thing is.
But they're all over the map, are they? I mean, Pascal is quite a good one. Even if they are dispersed everywhere, it's not the end of the world, is it? So right. Should have proper best of your gaming. Yeah, I was going to compliment you on your loot script. I think it really is amazing how you've got that working so well, and they place perfectly, and the RNG is good. They're not always in the same spot, and yeah,
thanks.
It really is a clever loot script. Really, I really mean that. Super clever.
Oh, my spectate's finally loaded. Everybody's in. God, it's so cramped. Look at this.
Am I in trouble?
You happen to be in. Look at this. You happen to be
in the middle of
in the middle of this empty spot. Look at all this.
Yeah. One second, I don't know what's this true. Jeez. God, that is scary. There is a lot of AI. Holy.
This looks like I'm watching parasites invade a cell or something under a microscope. And to think, every single one of them that are inside of the blue are gravitating towards you.
No. Please.
Isn't that fun?
Save me. Yeah. It's the calm before the storm, huh? Okay. I'm just looking at that. I kind of don't feel like looting anymore. I kind of know that my death is imminent. So
You will die.
I got reasonable gear here now. It's going to come out of the cars.
Something I want to figure out is on the role selection screen, you can put your own buttons and things. I've seen it done.
Yeah.
I need to figure out how to do that so that we can configure solos, duos, trios, squads, 300 players, 100 players, all right there. Because if we do it right there, then players can join in progress and not get the bird. See what I'm saying? I know it can be done. Maybe that's the next project.
That would be wicked.
So there have been
I
some
think
kills, but okay, your kill counter's working. Mine faded away because mine's the machine that the game's running on. I don't even have a HUD right now. Oh, that just popped in. There it is.
I'm wondering if the AI are shooting because. Oh, they are. Maybe I know it's you beside me, is it? Yeah, they're all gravitating towards me, but they're not finding loot. Can you see? They're getting plates, but they're not getting guns.
That just might be the luck of whatever loot box they're getting it from.
Possibly, but I mean, look at them now. But there's one guy here with a gun, right? I feel like I'm playing one of those zombie games where you're just mowing down zombies. My last bullet on my
Killed
ring.
one of them. Did I? No, I just damaged him. I think you killed him. You
Yeah, I think I killed
him. Oh, the vehicle spawn is based on player count.
Oh, really? So there'll be tons of vehicles now.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
It's
I can't
it's not
imagine.
the vehicles. I'm sorry. It's the boats. So there's gonna be a lot of boats out in the ocean.
This guy has a really good sniper rifle. They're not shooting as well as they ought to be, really. Oh, come on, kill the guy. Yeah, there we go, right. Right, there really is a lot of bots, I'm not gonna lie.
Maximum potato vision.
I can't imagine how. If it helps, stop streaming to me.
It might help.
Yeah,
I don't know how
think
much it'll
he's
help.
streaming as well as this. He's obviously got a very good PC if you're able to do this.
Does what it needs to do. Dang it. My last clip for my
Look
M320.
at this, an AI just walked past me. I feel like they're not shooting. Yeah, I think the AI probably are struggling too much to actually consider shooting.
Yeah, so because of how we're seeing the AI turn out with their behavior,
Yeah.
I have a feeling that maybe if it does get run dedicated, then maybe it'll improve their behavior.
It'll be an absolute. I don't want to swear too much. Look at how they're collecting at the bottom of the hill there, and they're clearly not shooting. It's too much for your system.
That's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do the test server. So we'll connect dedicated after this, after a few minutes here. Jeez. Server.
Yeah, because they're just not shooting. I think I'm gonna run to their field with them and have a look, but you can just run out of ammo so quickly.
Test.
Imagine how many kills you could get with a car.
Here's the test
there's so many of them. If it's a real pain, don't bother about it. Honest to God.
Oh, it's not. I did it a few days ago. Just got to look at this again.
Yeah.
All right, be our test server. There it is, and should already have those cut out of there. Yep, cool. Difficulty needs to be changed to custom. That's about it. Boom, that's done. Right. Speaking of which, server. I don't know if I can change this. What it's custom.
Like the best weapon on the server right now is an SUV.
I can't do that. That's fine. Precision. Anyway, it's already set up for Boscata, but what is the name? Change the name. BP93BR test.Boscata. That's it. Okay. Very good.
Oh my gosh. 35 kills, 36 kills, 37 kills. Yeah, they're very definitely not shooting. Some of them are, but in general they're not.
Gotcha.
It's very clever that you've managed to get all these bots doing the right thing, though. Like when you see 300 of them all doing the right thing, as in they all come to the blue circle, and they're all grabbing loot. Yes, they're not shooting, but that's just hardware.
Prepare for the game to end.
Yeah. 42
So,
kills.
now make your way back over to the server browser.
Yeah.
Not
Right,
the
so I've on, yeah.
not the launcher. Don't need to go to the launcher.
Yeah. Okay.
And then we should see test on there, I think. Yeah, BP93 test server. See it?
BP923, I don't actually.
Refresh it. Refresh that. Because it should
Okay.
pop into that same list. There it
There we
is.
go.
That's the one. So, this is exactly what we just played, except now it's dedicated.
Nice.
And we'll get to see if that intro message about respawning works.
You will spawn when you die.
Dang it! It overlapped across the bottom again. I've tried to get it to go to the center. Format. I'll have to work on that later, I guess.
Make it press U to respawn when you die.
But that's just it, though. You don't have to manually do that. It
Right.
pops up for you.
Yeah, but then if you lose it, you need to know how to do it, right?
Yeah, I just need to put that in. Yeah.
Because you know all these things, but
'Cause the thing is,
unless
though-
I was in voice video, I would never know.
But look at it this way as well.
Maybe it pops up once, but then when I miss it and I lose it or it bugs out, then how am I going to rejoin?
Look at it this way, though. If it works correctly, when you die, the box pops up for you. If you press U, you're going to exit that box. I think. So if we give them that instruction and then the box goes away, they'll be like, what the heck?
Well, just press U again. And if they can't like that, I think they need to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then they need to play more video games.
Yeah. I mean, knowing about the U thing was massive. So.
Every so often I try to update a new 2 to 3 minute video showcasing how to do everything.
Yeah.
And then we could just send that
People are
to...
too lazy. People are too lazy, aren't they? Let's be honest. To
you
listen
think
to
there's
people talk nowadays.
Do you think the majority would prefer video or
I think
pictures? Because I did
I
both.
think if you upload some decent footage and then have your Discord, then it should be enough. I think just not enough people are playing this game anymore. It's just a dead game. So there's a few
We're
on the
poking a
weekend
dead body
playing.
with a stick.
Yeah,
Is what we're doing.
yeah, and hopefully
And then
you know
we're
I think
changing the size and shape of the stick and what it's made of and things like that.
God, I'm lagging. I don't know what you like. I'm not running the server. I'm lagging.
Not too bad.
I
Here.
think it's all the parachutes in the sky. Bloody hell, there's so many bots. We're in big trouble.
Hey, my FPS is better though. That's good. My HUD's still there.
That's good. Oh, yeah. How is your FPS? Is it decent enough?
Oh wait, I think I know why that didn't. Stupid. Freaking. I always do that.
What do you do?
Like I edit in one folder and then run the game out of a different folder and then forget to change what folder I'm editing. And then I apply a change and then wonder why it doesn't work. I'm like, oh, well that's why. Anyway. That's why the message overlapped again.
I see. All right.
Because I didn't apply the change to the correct folder. No worries.
6.5 but no best.
Let's just sort that out here now. Plain.
No.
There we go. There's that.
I'm not hearing shooting again. I would expect to hear shooting by now. We'll see.
Welcome. Press U
To
respawn when you die. Do not disconnect from my server or I will personally come after you.
Please stay. Don't leave.
What are you talking about?
And the welcome message.
Please stay.
V.
Don't
Yeah.
leave. Thank you very much. I'm gonna log in if you didn't. Go.
Tell your
Cool.
friends. Buy your mama.
I need to test out this message. Let's see what pops up here. Anything?
Yeah, the bots are not working. I think
Is that right?
that or yeah, I'm guessing so. I mean, 295 unless we're really spread out. But from the drop, it didn't look like we were really spread out. So okay, I see people here. Are they going to shoot back? Oh, one's shooting. Okay.
Oh, they've done it now.
They're good.
Are you
So it
getting
just took
some
a
black
little while,
spikes?
No, not especially. When the parachutes came in, for certain, yeah, I did, yeah. But now it seems pretty stable.
Welcome. Press U to respawn when you die. Message works. Yay.
Do you think it might be a bit too pessimistic?
Pessimistic? About what?
Yeah.
In general? As a human being?
If you die.
No, win is good.
Maybe some people won't ever die. Maybe they'll be good. Maybe we're just bad and everyone else is good.
Okay, I'll rephrase it. If you die, press U to respawn. How's that?
That's fine. Yeah, go. Yeah,
Welcome.
that's good.
If you get unalived,
It's okay. It happens to the best of us.
if you die, no worries, press U to respawn.
Yeah.
You can make it super casual and informal. Welcome. If you die, press U to respawn. That should work. Let's see how that
Okay.
looks.
Can you do me a favor because I'm at ESA and it'll trigger me. Rather than the press U, can you put quote marks or around the U?
Oh, I thought I did.
Like,
I thought of doing it and then I didn't.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's
Oh
nice.
no, I can't
Okay.
do that because of the. You see what it did there?
Oh, will it cause the thing? It'll do a thing. Can you do a single?
I can do
Thing now.
singles. I can do
There you go.
singles. Can I? That was the wrong key. Let's try again. There we go. Singles. And just make 2
Yeah.
singles.
Now I love it. Yeah, it's great. Okay. Sorry, that's the right writer in me.
Oh, that's good.
It's
It was a
beautiful.
very raw test, and I didn't have anything.
It works, is it?
Let's see how this works.
What's this guy doing? This guy is very definitely alive, and he's not shooting me.
Welcome. If you
Where
die,
is this?
press U to respawn. Nice. And I can add a second line of something, and if there's anything else useful to say.
Yep, sounds good. You're going to single-handedly bring back the Arma community. I'm sure a lot of people would play if they knew it was here. If it's nostalgia's sake. So
Oh, maybe I could get you help with something. Speaking of that, I used to advertise in the main Arma Discord, but
Right.
Somebody in this BR Discord put in an image with a QR code, and I stupidly scanned
Yeah,
the
I
thing
remember you
because
said
I
that,
thought
yeah,
it was a
yeah,
server
yeah.
invite, and then my account started spamming things in all of the servers I was in, and then I got banned from the official Arma Discord, so I can't use it.
why didn't you start a new Discord? We talked about that before. I don't know why you didn't start a new Discord.
I don't want to start a new Discord.
Because
want
you
to.
have to add all your friends again, or
Yeah, that and all my servers, and
yeah,
I'd have to make myself admin on this and stuff and whatever. I don't want to do that.
sure. I can do that anyway. Yeah.
If you could appeal for me.
You want me to appeal for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do.
Get
Yeah, no
somebody's
worries.
attention and just
Surely.
give them
Yes.
the brief version of what happened to me, and just
Okay.
tell them I was an idiot and I fell for a bad QR code,
Yep. No worries.
and that I would beg for myself if I had any access to the server, but I don't.
Yeah, no, I can do that. No bother.
Every single
So they
invite.
are shooting each other. So we're 118.
Yeah, I think what happened is just took a bit to kick off, to be honest. Like
Well,
it
we
was,
used to be
it was trying to
upset.
process so much, and then all of a sudden it caught up, and then everybody was able to
Yeah.
break free of their trance, so to speak.
Yeah. I think it's just the looting scripts on the bots.
But
do
we're
that slower than
45
normal, I think.
seconds till zone 2, and we're at 112 players now. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That is some crazy stuff.
We're also quite far from the zone. Are you in the zone or not?
Halfway between the black and the blue.
Are you? Okay. Right, so you're more in the mirror. I can't see where you are, lovely. Oh, you're behind me. Okay. Right, okay.
Yeah, you're
So
further ahead
you're
than I
more,
am.
yeah, you're more in trouble than I. I don't have a scope on my gun though, which is not nice. Well, at least you won't get given a parachute. Can see people on the runway. 91 players. That's crazy by zone 2.
Very well, shall we try
I'm
500 now?
curious if we. I am curious if we do a center circle.
Oh, it's the center circle?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
To
okay.
see
I know
just
exactly
many
how to...
more-
Because I'm trying to figure out ways to implement these things based on having more player count, but then easily have it not take effect if it's a normal game. We don't have to keep putting things in. I could put an evaluator for it if the player count's more than 100, then have a center starting zone.
Oh, that'd be good.
So I'm going to do that and then put in 500 units and see what happens. Because that was the whole goal of this.
300 has been fine. Yeah, okay, all right, we'll do 500.
Nah, if you go back and read your message, you said 500. I'm going to do 500. and we're
Yeah,
gonna
it was
see what happens.
500, yeah.
And it's all your fault. You made me do it.
I need a scope, man. I've got a good gun, but I've got no scope.
Glad you didn't say 5,000. It just wouldn't ever start.
I mean, it's kind of working. So
Excuse me.
But it's we definitely do need a center circle. Otherwise, everyone's just going to die before they get into the blue. This could be epic.
Black zone position. Blah blah blah.
God, we're still not in the zone.
There we go. If count.
You might want to get into a car, honestly. You're gonna take so long to get in.
If count playable units is greater than 100, or rather less than 100 for this evaluation. Right, there's that, and brackets. Then that's parentheses and brackets. You know what I mean?
Yep.
No one's watching me. So put this here. And then it will do that as long as there's less than, oh, not less than 100, but less than or equal to 100.
Not then equal then. No, it's oh right, less than equal than 100. Yeah.
I could do less than 101.
For a regular circle, yeah.
So then, for regular circles,
So if it's greater than 100, then it's a center. Yeah.
yeah, if it's greater than, this else box down here will take place, which is to be, which is going to say, put the black center in the circle. I mean, in the center. Yeah. Create markers on battery. Center position. Black zone equals create marker.
Okay.
What's the syntax for that again? It is an array with the marker name, black zone, and the second item is the position, which is center position. Okay. That bit of code should do the trick for all further tests.
Do you need a gun or not? Oh, you're all the way back there.
I have
Okay.
no
Do you
idea
want me to come
what I
pick you
need.
up or not?
I've been tabbed out.
Okay.
Yeah, come get me.
Yeah. Okay. One second.
I mean, there's a truck nearby here if I can get to it first.
I'll try and come pick you up.
It's kind of on the way, so I'll go for it. Oh no, there's an enemy going for the same truck. And he
No
has a
way.
weapon
Okay,
and I
okay.
don't. And the truck is
Don't know
destroyed, so I don't even have to go to it. But I got killed anyway. Okay, sweet.
Oh, you got killed.
Awesome.
Okay. All right.
What is your
That's fine.
group, sir? 1-1? It is working.
Yes.
I love it. Let's
So in the truck, there is a Raheem.
all right then.
Yeah, just nick the Raheem out of this truck anyway. I need to get myself and it's got a scope and everything. And there's shit here as well, if you want it. Oh, code black. Okay.
Got it. I need to heal. You know what the default item is in vehicles?
No.
About 4 medkits.
Oh really? Yeah. Oh, there's a special rig on this kid. Let me pull up her car so just to check you.
Give us some cover.
Which is bouncing around like crazy.
Nice. What else do I have? I don't need those. That'll do. Let's go.
Yeah. So it's actually on the far side of the airbase. We actually don't want to be on the airbase. Oh, up the hill. Where you died?
What bearing? I like bearings.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
I got killed.
You're killed.
I got killed. And I'll switch to the other guy. We got one guy left.
Same again, over this way. Bearing 90. I'd say we take the SUV, not gonna lie. I think this could be a lot better than going outside the circle.
Excuse me. That was a rude noise I made there. Yeah, I'm getting hit pretty hard.
I need
So
I need
damaged.
meds and shit. Yeah. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's MK stuff. I'm going to nick this, I think. Let's get a quick gun.
You know, Bino,
Bino. It's Bino.
the player.
No, I don't. Do you talk to me about this guy's kid before? Oh, one second. Let me med. You're gonna take damage for a second. Who's Bino?
Oh, he's just one of the players and watches streams and stuff. So
Okay.
he's been on my stream before, and that's always his like first comment is like, "Dude, you need to be faster at looting."
Oh, really? Yeah. Just grab the things.
Look, man.
I'm gonna go to this side of the zone. Since it probably has the fewest players over here. Oh shit, sorry, my god. You didn't die, did you?
Nope.
Oh, come around this side of the car. Nah, you don't want to mid that side of the car. Just got the rock. Yeah, he's here. I have a terrible gun. Yeah, he's behind this rock here.
Oh, okay. Sweet. See your marker. Still behind it?
Please, sir.
Hey, come out. It worked. They're returning fire. Oh no. That is part of my scripting, by the way.
There's definitely one around here somewhere.
If they detect gunfire nearby, they're supposed to fire towards the gunfire.
Oh, really? That's cool.
It's part of my.
There's another one on the other side of this rock. There's one guy here on the wall too.
Where are you?
Me?
No, I see you. I meant the guy you were calling out.
These rocks are broken, man. With the enhanced movement mod, and then these rocks, it's pretty OP. One guy here. I hit him once, but he's on the rock. I can't hit him again.
He's behind the rock.
Yeah. There's another guy over here, but I can't. Oh, there he is. Another guy here. Okay. He's dead. So there's one guy here. Careful, you're taking fire from here. Oh, actually, it's close. Yeah, he's dead.
Brought down the bush with him.
Nice. Oh, behind us. Yeah, in the field. Dead.
Jeez. You're spotting everybody, aren't you?
I've spent a lot of time in your server lately, so I've become quite good at identifying sounds now.
That's good. Or my time is spent with that code app open.
I used to have headphones that kind of broke. I mean to get repaired. That cost all these guys here, 3 guys in their thing. That they cost £1,000, but yeah, I broke them.
Your head? Oh, look at that! Wow, the enhanced movement mod launched me into the sky.
Right.
That's to be expected, I guess.
Anyway, so these headphones were just insane for hearing. So these guys are 600 meters.
I am now in group 1-2.
So these guys presumably now can't get around the fence, and they know not to go out the black zone, which is why I was saying to you, maybe you want to have it so your black zone isn't. Oh shit! You're shooting at me, aren't you? Yeah, so that your black zone doesn't shrink. So the AI have options. Oh, fuck off. Come
What
on,
do you mean
Barry.
by it doesn't shrink?
Ow! That wasn't you shooting me. Just so the black circle stays the same size. Actually,
Throughout the
I
whole
guess
game?
for the last few circles. Yeah, but then they can get parachuted, can't they?
They'll get
I feel like
parachuted.
maybe from like 6 onwards, perhaps. Oh, I don't be using that gun. That literally does nothing. Go loot a body.
No shots were
It's so
landed
quiet.
this day, and we shall move on.
That gun is absolutely, it's a mean gun. It should never be in the game, that gun.
I put it in so that there could be a dud. I could take it out.
Is that so
pretty
to
easily.
reduce, it's just, how can you take that out, can you? Yeah, take it out.
Because all the weapons themselves I put in.
Oh,
It's
really?
just the attachments and stuff are random based on the weapon.
So can you put a hunting rifle in and stuff then?
If it's in any of these mods I have loaded, yeah.
Yeah, I think there's one called Remington, and the other one is Lee Enfield, I think.
Yeah, except I'm not sure if they're vanilla armor.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure either, to be honest.
I'm just using
They're
vanilla.
the only ones that I kind of know that are in existence, yeah. There's probably others. It'd be nice to have like low-level snipers as well as high-level snipers, so. I could be wrong about that Remington, by the way. That's certainly one, but that's a crate sniper. It's a one-shot kill, that. So we have too many of them at the moment.
I've tried.
So you
Many
have
things
two
reduce that.
good snipers in the game.
I got pegged.
No, I thought they were shooting at me, to be honest. Whizzed past my head as well.
Group 4-3.
Did you get crossfired?
You don't have any more in your group, so I can't not join you.
Yeah.
How about I take a solo guy then? Maybe he's solo. Maybe he's got one. Ow. Spawn kill.
Sorry. What a lamer.
Can't believe you'd do that. You should know better. You should know better than to snipe a freaking AI that's just standing still as the player's loading into them. You should know better.
Disgusting.
Why
Why does it have that cinematic when you're taking over the player?
Man, I don't freaking know. Hey, there's a parachute guy. Let's see if I can get
There's two. There's no parachute. You've got behind you, way out of the zone.
I have no bed, so I can't steady my aim.
Oh.
Lol.
Lol.
Couldn't land any at that.
Oh no, you hit me. You definitely hit me. It was down to 80. Which on armor can be, I think you hit me twice. So I might be in one shot. I've got a bad scope anyway. Just get the fucker off at this point. Need to reload in full auto. Reload.
You talking to me?
Yeah. Got nine bullets left in your gun, and you're not in full auto. I feel bad shooting you now.
You made my back bleed.
I let
It's
you.
uncomfortable. My back hurts a little bit now. Why do they always stab themselves in the leg when they heal?
Morphine, innit?
Your back is the thing that... Oh, man. My back's bloody again. How'd that happen? Silly me. Oh, I was gonna salute you. That's not nice.
The one left of there. You know, fairer than shooting you with a pistol. Right, where are we at? Down here in the field, or where are you? Oh! Yikes.
Right then. So, how's about a
500, huh?
Yeah.
Right,
But I had to do it in the editor real quick.
Look at the sniper thing in your system. Did it crash?
That's the wrong map.
Look at
Dang
it.
it. What?
You
Okay, hold on.
can just spur off. It's fine.
Go, come on. Alright, so there's 300 here. Now we're going to add 2 more of these. Yep, great, awesome. Save that. Save this. Here's the whole update process, by the way. And then close this, upload it into the server. There it is. Nice. Replace the previous. Nope, that went into the wrong folder. Try again. There's that. Yes. And now I'll start my test. And that's it.
a quick look at the
You should see that one come up. I'll be back in just a moment.
podcast. Yeah, no worries.
And it's 500, so good luck.
Jesus. What can see miss
Oh, I see that it's still 300. Wonder why that didn't work. Maybe I tried to edit the wrong game. Let's see. Oh, indeed. That's what I did.
Go ahead. No, husband's helping her. She has all the stuff and he's loading it all out. This is what we need to do. Go ahead, it's all here. All here.
Okay. I put the wrong crap in there.
You did indeed. It's on 300.
Bye-bye. See, there's the right timestamp. Okay. That here. And there we go. Hopefully.
Right. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, try again.
But if 500 bots are all shooting, this would be bedlam, man. Oh, nice. You got a new Discord message when you join. Yeah, that's good. Is it possible in Discord to get an invitation link? In Discord, like a custom invitation link. You need to boost your server. Yeah, it seems you can't have a custom invite link unless you're partnered with Discord. Jeez, 500 players. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, look how many. Grab your VR suit.
So did anything happen?
I DM'd you.
Oh, everyone's in the thing, and the circle broke. Okay.
Yeah.
I had to step away.
I know, it's fine. Do you need to jump off? If you need to, it's fine.
No, not really. Just had to go back and forth for a second.
Yeah, no worries.
Let me see what happened. Because remember the process I told you about? I didn't test it on the local, on my computer yet. I just kind of threw it in.
Yeah, no worries, it's fine.
So
I'm just happy just to restart the server until the circle looks semi-middle, you know? It'll happen eventually.
But if the first circle's broken, maybe that's why it's in the corner like that, because I've seen it before. So let me try this real quick. You're welcome to jump in on this one if you want. 2302.
Nah, that's all right. I'll wait.
While I test it with 2 frames a second.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's already some
Errors.
things that have broken. Oh, idiot. Simple typo.
Easily done.
I put CERTR instead of center. Press 2 keys at once. I had a... See, this is stupid. I had a feeling, because I typed this whole line out by hand. I had a feeling as I was typing it, I'm like, man, if I screw something up. And then boom, something screwed up.
That's no biggie.
Right, so, because center pause is a blue in all of this, so anything that's blue is something that you have to define yourself. And so if you go further back in the code, you can see what defines that. And this is center position is in the middle of the map, basically. So CERTER pause was not a variable because it doesn't mean anything. So that's why.
I'll pretend to understand. Double Dutch.
Basically, typos are very bad, and
yeah.
there's a lot more proofreading to do than usual in coding. Otherwise,
that's why you have wonderful
works.
editors like that. We just color things for you because they're really good, aren't they? The programs that color all your code to tell you bits and debug things. Unfortunately, I don't have things like that. Well, I have a spell checker. Yeah.
There you go. Okay, so now, did I correct it? Did I save it? Yes and yes. Let me just verify this with another iteration. Create marker, that position, name and position. Yep. Create marker, name, position, center position. This should work. I'll run this, see if any errors pop up. This is the part here that would take forever to go back and forth with the dedicated server as a test. Because then I have to copy it and put it back in and blah, 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 blah. Okay, so the zone worked. There's no errors. Good to go. I'll throw it in the dedicated and we'll have a go with 500 players. Excuse me.
Nice.
If I could just stop coughing. So this here's, have you ever used this before? Remote desktop?
No.
It's a way you can get into your
PC. Yeah. I don't know what it is.
But my server computer doesn't even have a monitor. This is, you just have to log into it like this.
So you need to do that, yeah.
And it's better anyway, because I can do everything here on one screen. Perfect. All right, so now that's in. Kind of lost track of my clicks just now. I went on autopilot while I was talking to you and see if I did that right. Basically, are.
Someone is playing on your server, I think.
Oh yeah, let's see. This doesn't show anybody on right now.
Oh really? Maybe it was us. You just see someone in the launcher. Maybe it's you. Oh no, I see someone on. Is it me? Stupidly. I don't know.
I don't know. Sometimes it does show one. It's some glitch. I like that glitch.
Yeah.
It'll welcome people to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so test server. Which one was it again? This one. There it goes. Very good. 500 players.
500.
Imagine if we get 500 more players on.
Be bonkers. No one would leave their house, would they? They'd be sitting in a corner in a house.
All right, it's up.
And like, cool. I don't know what the most people I played against were on a BR game. It's probably about 50. They used to be quite busy. I don't think I've ever seen a 64 though. Certainly nowhere near 100.
I saw evidence that it got really close recently. Recently, as in within the past few months. There's a Twitch streamer, something in his name, but Cake is what stood out in his name. That's what people know.
Oh yeah, he's a Russian. Yeah.
And so he got in, and I missed that session, I guess, because I was working that weekend. But when I went to see his video, which was posted in the VR, there was like 50 plus players on.
Oh really? Yeah. Cake is very popular. Yeah. He was a big streamer back in thing. They were quite happy to have him streaming on the day of the regionals. Like he would have 2,000, 3,000 people watching.
Needs to come back.
So yeah.
Center position. That's what the center position is.
So I had a Russian translating for me to get him. Yeah, that looks good. I had a Russian girl translating with me to talk to Cake and a couple of other streamers from Russia.
Oh, nice.
That's a lot of management. That trying to get everyone on and organised, and then rotating teams and.
I was just sad that I missed that session.
Never run anything like that before. It was good fun though. You can see this Discord actually. I could post in there, but I'm always a bit careful about not. Yeah, I sent you an invite link to the Discord. It was in 2017 that we did it. It wasn't 2014. So that's a screenshot of the event. That's all the different teams, and they took a different top depending on their team. So bottom left was DE1, and then the red is Russia, and orange is Netherlands, and then blue was, I think actually we were white and red on the left hand side, and then blue maybe was this second Russian team. But anyway, so all these people in the server had to be allocated like a different thing. Some of them have left, some of them are online and stuff, but yeah.
Oh, geez, 2017.
Yeah, it was really, really big on the day of it. So it was hella fun though. Really, really good.
Maybe some of these guys can come to this.
I know, but I kind of feel Scott Thursey is the only one who's active still. I kind of feel bad about spamming a server that's kind of been dead now for a very, very long time. But yeah, like all the very best people in BR played.
I'd probably say something like,
sorry, right?
I know
it launched. Or?
I know you guys have probably moved on since this or something, but here's a little thing we've been messing with, and if you want to pop in,
for sure.
Good time's sake.
I might message some people I used to play with and see if they'll come.
That
and then maybe better spread from word of mouth.
Likely to see it. Yeah.
Oh shit! Didn't realise we're dropping. I'm gonna die.
Don't die.
Tap. Oh no, it hasn't done me. They're running. They're all moving. They're not being parachuted. Can you see on my? Oh no, I'm not streaming anymore. All the bots are running in their parachutes. They're not being parachuted. You're the only one who's been parachuted.
It's probably still going down the list. Yeah, look, they're still disappearing off of this.
Are they? Yeah.
So it's just...
They started running at least. Oh shit, I died. Right, okay. 1, 2, 1, 1.
That's because since a new zone happened, they still get a waypoint. So even though they haven't all loaded in. But they are definitely... This crowd is decreasing. So it's just the parachute script is catching up.
Oh, it's laggy, man. So laggy. My frame rate's taking a hit. Can't imagine what.
There they go. They're all in.
Oh my days, my frame rate is just on the floor. The loot box hasn't spawned that loot. Oh yeah, there's some loot. Well, oh jeez. Yeah, is your FPS tanking as well or not?
Yeah. It's pretty bad.
I guess when they're on the floor, it'll be a bit better. So maybe you would need to not have them parachute and have random spawn locations dotted around the map, I guess.
Or tell the
See,
what was it, the zone, what would it be? Now what you said would work. Or they just pop in. No parachute.
I think that's what's causing the big lag, right?
Even then, it may take a while to process everybody.
Yeah, for sure.
Because they already are spawned in with parachutes on their back. So it's not giving the parachute to nothing, it's just dropping them. Now there's... Because even if I did that, it would still have to calculate a position somewhere for each group.
No, but you pre-assign it in the editor, I guess.
Thought
You
about
just put,
pre-assigning it, but no.
That would take a lot of effort of clicking to assign 4 different. Sorry, not 4.
What I would have to
125
do...
different spawn locations.
Yeah, so what I would have to do, and I've thought about doing it, is make a separate code that runs kind of right at the start of the game, and the results of that code spit out an array of different positions.
Yeah.
And those positions
That
would
would be
be
good.
calculated the same way, right?
Yeah.
But then,
that would work. Yeah.
but then the the drop script could choose those positions because then they'd already have been calculated.
Oh, you saw what I was doing?
But I just don't know how to do that cleanly. All right, everybody in the helicopter, let's go. For no good reason, I just want to fly it. Let's get in there.
Am I not on your team?
Yeah, you are.
Am I? Yeah. Right. So the bots aren't shooting us. It would appear.
And it took a while for them to start with 300.
Yeah, last time. Oh yeah, I remember. They take a while to actually. There's a special rig here. Do you want it? I can put it in my backpack. Where are you? Oh, you're here. Oh, you're down there.
Sitting in the heli.
Okay.
Jeez.
Here. He's dangerous. You want to put it in the crate if you're heli or not? Actually, I'm going to put it on the floor here and you can grab it if you want it. There you go. That should do a chin there. Yeah, they're almost certainly not shooting at this point. 496 left. Just wondering where the other 3 happens. It's getting dark.
It may take a while to even process the, if you wanted to change the time right now, too.
Yeah, I'm going to do it, I think. Oh, no, you're logged in as admin. I can't do it. Is it called noon or something?
I'll try it anyway. It just might take a while to catch up.
Be interesting to see how long it does take to catch up, man. I'm gonna drive around for a bit and see whether the AI shoot me.
I'll spectate and see what's going on.
It just seems we've been dropped quite far from everyone else, but they're still not shooting, so you expect them to shoot
the
each other.
center is crowded.
Center of what, sorry? Of the blue.
Circle. Look at this. They're all here. They just don't have weapons yet.
So the loot script isn't running well enough.
For 500 players, that is.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, not.
Oh, one of them has a gun. Uh-oh.
Oh.
It should be
He
good
doesn't
now.
have to shoot.
He's not shooting yet. He can't calculate with all this crap going on. I guess 500 was a bit ambitious.
Yeah.
But look, holy
shit.
crap, look at
Now
them
they're like,
crowding in.
"Oh, I've got night
You can
vision."
see
Yeah.
their movement patterns on this. Check
Yeah.
this out. Look, there's a massive line here. And
Oh,
up
it's
here
the center
too.
of the blue, is it?
Yeah, this is so weird to see.
It's good they're moving. If they stood still, that would be even worse. But so we kind of need to look at the hard limit of what's possible. It seems 200 works, but yeah, 500 just breaks.
200 seemed pretty playable.
Just to wait until there's like 500 all in one spot,
I'm waiting for
and then
them to
drop a
start
nuke.
killing. Maybe I'll just fly
Shit.
my helicopter right into the center of the circle. Uh-oh, it just froze on me.
Your helicopter or your...
Game. Nope, they've begun shooting.
Oh, shooting now.
Right when I stopped spectating too. That sucks. I was hoping to see that.
Ominous. It wasn't near the center of the blue circle. I'm seeing AI with guns here,
Oh,
but they're not deciding to fire just yet.
so it's been 11 minutes and they've just started fighting.
We're now on next zone. So is it until zone 2? So the thing is actually... Oh god, look at this. Is it hundreds of them? Okay, so now they're starting to fire a tiny bit. They're taking one pop shot.
Kill feed's going crazy though. Spectator's not working properly. Oh man, this sucks. I can't get out of spectator, it's like freezing up. There we go.
Oh, big shot out. It's good.
Right after I got out of spectator, isn't that curious?
Ventilators.
I think using spectator causes it to use more resources somehow.
Right.
Alright, back to my original plan. I'm gonna fly my helicopter, crash it right in the middle. See how many it takes out.
There is definitely... The AI definitely have weapons. It's just... They just don't shoot. Are you looting that body? No, it's not you.
Could have sworn they were all here in the middle. Where are they?
Hmm? Yeah, it's just the loot script is really slow. So these AI have like one mag at best, and maybe two sometimes. And there's zero. I think maybe there's just too many targets for them to decide to shoot. Okay, he's tracking me, but then he doesn't shoot. So he looks at me. Yeah. He's locking onto me, but then he's not shooting. Yeah, it's weird.
Look at this though, even with 2 servers running, my server computer's not doing too bad here.
Right.
I think they could just reach some kind of limit with this.
So we're starting to see fire around the 400 mark. They're certainly finding people to shoot, but they're not shooting yet.
Can you see the kill feed? Because it's going.
Yeah. Okay, I can hear. I'm kind of in the thick of the action here, but
Like as
The
far
bots
as
are
what you
not.
can see.
Yeah.
It's not doing anything.
Oh, okay. Someone's shooting me. Good. They're returning fire. They're shooting each other yet. Things are happening. Right, so now at the centre of the circle, there is kind of a bit of fire happening. They fire back when you're shot at. No.
With 400 players in.
Yeah. So it's interesting to see as the numbers fall, how much better they become.
Maybe I should try just 4 then.
No, 400 is not good. It's still they're not doing enough. They're standing in the field, not looking at each other. Just kind of.
What do you remember about 300?
The 200 became okay, didn't it? Right. So now they're finding targets now when you shoot. A 3 might work. But even the fact that the power drop bugged out isn't really that great, so... Not to mention the lag here in the middle of the circle is horrendous.
Oh yeah. This is pretty brutal.
I mean, you and I are both streaming, so... Oh yeah, I'm getting like 5 FPS, probably 10 FPS. It feels horrible. Yeah, it's super laggy. Just the amount of loot that's on the floor probably is bugging the server out, that alone. Yeah, I'd probably go by that. 250 is probably fine, I think. Right, we're at 295 now. And the kill feed's pretty active, right? I wonder if 250 or 240 or something like that. Well, what would be divisible by 4? Yeah, 240 is divisible by 4.
$248.
Okay, so now we're getting nearer. We're on 275 now. I'd suggest that it's still not working properly. I mean, if we're lagging a bunch, so with the AI, but they're not finding targets properly.
Yeah.
So 260 is still bugged, but they're definitely unfreezing a bit now. I mean, you'll see when it gets better by the number of players on the server just dropping massively suddenly.
Let's try 200 again.
Yeah, I think 200 is probably casual. It'll probably be fine. Okay, so we're at 220 now. 540. Yeah, the kill feed is still not as active as it should be, given how many people are stuck in the center together.
All right, here it goes.
Yeah. All right, you're restarting it. Yeah, I think 250 is probably the limit.
And perhaps even then we don't want to run it to the limit.
Yeah, 200 grand, let's say.
All right. Should be up there.
The thing is, even if you had like a supercomputer and you could run 500, I think the lag locally, like for me
yeah.
to even load 500. Impossible. I think 200 might lack your PC. Discord is a bit of a laggy map, but yeah, you wouldn't want to do 500 anyway. We've seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 300 wasn't good actually. I'm just thinking back to remember they were running to us and they didn't have guns and they weren't shooting. So maybe 200 is a sweet point. 200 wasn't too bad at all.
See it up yet?
Better of a sec. Yep.
Where's my
Okie dokie.
crate? So here's the
You're not recording, right?
view that I was talking about.
Dylan,
Right. Which view? Huh? Yeah. What about it?
So we were talking about the first person, third person, and I said fourth person.
Oh, right.
Here's the view.
You
Like,
how do you? What is that? Is that an admin thing or?
no, this is if you're in a group. So you could press the decimal or delete key on the number pad,
Right.
and it gives you that
The
view.
delete key. Really? What does it mean? 1 second. My number locked. No, it doesn't work for me. Yeah, it doesn't work for me. Useful notes down.
The one between 0 and enter.
One between 0 and enter. Yes. No, it doesn't work for me.
Oh,
Right,
wait a
what is
minute.
it?
You're not the
Please
leader
don't.
of the squad, so you won't be able to use it.
Oh, right. Okay.
There you go. You have to be a leader. Yes.
I'm still getting decent frame drops. Maybe it's just because of the parachute. Oh god, I've killed myself, I think.
Autopilot
Quite a
running out of the zone for some reason.
What's the matter at the start?
Dun, 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 dun. Did we tell Logan about... Well, no, it was announced in the server, that's right, about tomorrow's games.
Yeah. Well, someone wrote about Sunday's games being a thing.
Yeah.
But
There's some players, I guess,
Yeah.
that play one day versus the other.
I think there's games tomorrow as well.
I just can't
No.
freaking do Sundays because of the church hours.
You're quite religious, yeah.
Yeah, my family are Christian.
Well, I saw your PC's called Moses, so.
That's my last name.
Oh, is it? Right. Is your last name, your surname?
My surname, yep.
Oh, really?
It is.
Is that quite a rare surname or not?
I mean, it's supposed to be, though I have seen at least 2 others that were not really related to me.
oh, you saw me kissing off.
And one of them was just random in a workplace. And the other one was in high school, actually. So, wow, that was weird. Anyway, it seems to be working with 200.
Yeah, this seems okay. I haven't been shot back at.
I'm just wondering now if I should
Okay,
make,
now I'm being shot. Yeah.
if I should just wholesale the whole thing at 200 now.
Let's see whether the bots shoot back, because I'm not convinced they are operating quite as well as they normally do. Like there, I was shooting at them, and then one or two of them had guns, and they weren't returning fire.
Ah, yeah.
But they seem to be killing each other a lot in the feed.
Yes.
Down to 167. It certainly could go beyond 100. It's whether 150 might be better or.
I'm not logged in if you want the admin.
Oh, okay. I'm alright. Me too.
wish I could share spectate. Then that wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, that's all right.
But oh well.
Nah, we're good.
One Arma-ism at a time. Be right back.
Yep.
Gonna take the little barking animals outside
Yeah, no risk.
because they keep barking inside and it hurts my ears. Be right back.
Yep.
Oops. How is it?
Yeah, good. I'm wondering whether the bots are breaking when you shoot them in a car. They're not returning far enough, I think. So it's possible that 200 doesn't work.
That was existing.
It wasn't. It wasn't in the last couple of days I've been playtesting. They jump out the car immediately, and they return fire. They were doing really, really well, and then in this today I've shot 3 or 4 cars, and they just don't respond at all. They die in the car.
Oh.
So, yeah. So unless you're using old codes,
No, this is current. Everything's current here.
yeah, I think it probably works for maybe 120 or something. But yeah, I'd say 200. That's not really working properly. But just in general, the rounds, the zone times are just way too long still.
Yeah,
like
I didn't change
enormously
that.
too long. Yeah.
Oh, I changed the evaluator, but now that there are 200 players, it's not going to decrease it until it gets to that point.
Sure. But like for me, I think we said like 2 or 3 should be like 4 minutes and 3 minutes. I think the rest of the zone should be like no more than 2.
Wow, that seems pretty
Because
low.
there's no distance to travel. It's just so it's so stagnant, especially with AIs. They're just like kind of rolling around the floor and they're not really moving unless you're constantly pushing them with blue circle changes.
So,
So
where did I have that part of the script? Here it is. Group-based time. Oops. Okay. There's like a little decimal on there. I'll just remove that to see what happens.
So like the minimum bound should be between like 1 and 2 minutes, maybe 2.5 minutes at the very, very most, but I'd say 2. 2 minutes to travel 200 meters is tons. So certainly from like zone, what are we saying? 2 should be 4, 3 should be 3, and then 4 onwards. Maybe 4 can be 2.5 max, but then everything else should be no more than 2 minutes. 2 minutes even is long. It feels super slow, and I think 2 minutes is what they give you in the other BR. And people just sit in the bush for 2 minutes. Congrats on the win. 16 kills, no deaths.
Well, if you have no
But
deaths, then
they
there's
weren't
definitely...
that challenging that time.
Yeah, if you have no deaths, there's something wrong, right?
Yes. Yeah. They weren't as challenging as they normally are. Yeah.
I don't mean the general player. I mean you personally.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
I'm just kidding.
I must be hacking.
You're hacking. All right. Well, let's try this. We will go back to 100.
Yeah.
And then we can test a different multiplier to get the zone time.
Yeah.
So let's see.
I just put a hard floor on it, like. Yeah. It's from like 2.
Well, I like
2
it
can
to be
4,
based on.
3 can be. Yeah. But it will be within those parameters, right? The problem is, especially if we're going to be moving around and then doing solos and then doing
Groups.
Doing solos and then 4-mans and that kind of thing. It's going to be
What did I do
messy
for the other one? I did it a different way in, what did I call those? The end game server.
Right.
Let me see what I did to calculate time. There. I did count playable units times 4. That's simple enough. So then, for example, 50 units.
For number of seconds.
Yeah. 50 times 4 is 200 seconds.
That's
It's a little
way
over
long for a
300.
round.
If I did times 3, let's see here. 50 times 3. 150. That's less than 3 minutes.
2.5 minutes, isn't it?
So there you go. So let's see. Like 60 players would give you 3 minutes. It gets down to
Right.
60 by zone 2 most of the time.
Like 60 by zone 2.
60 players by zone 2.
Yeah, the thing is, right, at the start of your zone 2 it does. But then a load of them die off and then you're waiting a ton of time. It goes down to like 30, say, right? But then you're still waiting 3 minutes for the zone to end. So like your timer is based on the maximum number that's ever in that zone. But if that zone then lasts 5 or 6 minutes, it's tiny the number that are left then.
Dog is barking really loud.
I just think if you can speed everything up, people will have much more fun.
Yeah. So what if I did this whole thing here? Can you see this? I don't know if it matters to you.
I can't understand the code. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, read this to me.
I tried. I want.
No, what it's saying is every new zone size is evaluated based on the remaining players times 20.
Yeah.
Or size. So that means 100 players would give you a 2,000 meter first zone. And then every time the zone refreshes, it will recalculate based on players. Instead of just going 2/3 of the previous zone every time. It would just be based on players. So it would be like a super small, well, depending on how many are left. And then the time just has a 4 as the multiplier, which you could change to 3, of course, and then when you have 60 players left, it'll give you 3 minutes.
Right.
So both of those take effect. Like if
the
new zone happens,
this is for which zone?
Every new zone.
Right.
And it was pretty cool.
6 minutes is an enormous amount of time. I get that you need it in the first round, but 6 minutes to travel. Yes, in zone 2 maybe you can have like 4 minutes maybe, but really it's just an enormous amount of time. I'm sat. I played probably like 30 or 40 games in the last 2 weeks. I'm sat there just waiting for I end up running around in the middle of the blue circle because it's so slow. 6 minutes is like enough for 3 zones.
300 is 5 minute start time. Okay, times 3 for the unit for the zone might be cool because 5 minute starting time, and then everything after that will be decreased.
Zone 1?
Yeah.
Right.
And then everything after
that. So what's 40 is then 2 minutes, is it? Then 20 is 60. Yeah, that's too low, I think. So a 1 minute circle should really be limited for when there's only like maybe 10 fewer than 10
Now this
people.
is just the raw calculation, but then there's overrides in here. So like
you're saying 10 times 3. So as soon as there's fewer than 10 playable units, then it will be 60 seconds default, right? As long as it's 60, I guess it's fine.
Yeah, it's not going to go below 60 here at all.
Count playable units times 20, or what?
This is size.
Oh, right, okay.
So every new size, and that actually works pretty well. That size works.
Yeah.
Because you get 20 meters per one person, basically.
Right. I just implore you to have it so that there's a maximum 6 minutes in the first zone, but then after that, put it down to 4. Anything longer than 4 is just trolling. It really is.
Yeah, I guess
4 is such an enormous amount of time to get into the next thing.
So that was 6 as the first. Is that what you said?
Yeah, that's for the very first zone.
The first zone at 6. Cap.
But is that with the parachuting time? I think your first zone is fine because it takes some time to get into the thing and parachute in, and then you get your loot. And if you get fucked, then you know it's fine.
That's 8 minutes.
But is 8 minutes? That's fine. I think your first one is fine.
Well,
but then as soon as you want people to be like continually being pushed into the blue, including the bots, but not so long that you're waiting for the next zone. You should never be wanting the next zone to happen. At the moment, I'm sat there wanting it to happen for like 3 minutes. I should be under pressure to get in because it's so quick. As should the bots. Like there should be like a natural progression, a natural movement to the round, whereas right now it's just like really static.
So here's how the
And so
current
the
thing
bots
works.
end up. And the reason also that's why you're getting bots that are in the middle of the zone, proning, right in the center of the zone, because they've had so long to get there. If you sped everything up like by five minutes or 7 or 8 minutes, you'll have them on the outskirts of the blue zone and then working their way in. And then when you're in the final circle, everyone will be around the outside of the final circle. But what had just happened in my final circle, just there, was they were allowed so much time to get to the middle of the circle that they reach their waypoint and then they go prone. And they don't even bother fighting anymore because they've fallen asleep.
Mm-hmm.
So is that 4 minutes max?
This is now, yeah.
Yeah, for
every blue zone.
It's time to waste 3. Yeah. And then
This group based that's gonna get changed. I'm gonna try to
and then 4 minutes will happen when
4
time
minutes.
to waste 3. When there's 90 players. That might be okay.
I lost you there.
So how many people would then need to be in the server alive for there to be a 4 minute circle after the first?
Well, that depends on if we stick with this one or put the new calculator in.
So 3 times 8, right? 80. There need to be 80 players alive in order there for there to be a 4 minute circle, I think.
Is this okay? It is switching. So time. If we do it by 3. To get how many minutes again?
40. So
40 minutes?
4 minutes. Yeah.
To get 4 minutes based on player count?
Yeah.
Let's see here. He'll just pick one and try us. Dang it. Yeah, 80 players.
Yeah. So if you're doing higher than 100, then that might be fine. So if we change the server to like 120 players at the start, then that would be okay.
Okay, so add 20 starting and then make this the new.
Yeah, that would be good. Yeah.
That would make the very first.
I understand you're not quite as sweaty as me, and you don't want to kind of everything to be pushed quite so much. But I think what's happening with your bots is that they're where they need to be now. Like at the early game, they're perfect. At the middle game, now they're on the outskirts. When you look at the spectator mode, right, and you see the disbursement of where they are, they're all around the circle, and there's a lot of them on the outside of the blue circle, which means you're waypointing and their movement is perfect. But then the rounds then become so slow. The shrinks is tiny, and the zone shrinks are so small. Sorry, it takes like 3 minutes for a zone shrink. They just go to the center of the circle and they prone.
Wonder if it's worth making them get waypoints more often then.
Back out to the outside. I think at the very end they should gravitate to the player.
Because they do that by default. But what if instead of making a waypoint that's close to the center, just make it anywhere within the blue zone?
I mean, personally, I would think that from like zone 7, you should be telling the bot to hunt the player. Like they should just get up and they should just actively try and kill the player, and they should just pursue them. Maybe from zone 6, I don't know. So you know how you had that game mode before, where like a week ago, you could literally just stand still and all the bots will gravitate towards you. I think that's better than the current situation where they lie prone and you basically hunt them out, and then either they kill you because you don't spot them when they're prone, or you spot them and they don't shoot you because you spot them first and they're sitting ducks. So,
but that happens
I wonder whether the zone timer that we just put in place might mean that they're still moving by the time the final circle happens.
But
such that they're not prone.
Let me go back real quick. You were talking about how they're gravitating towards you, or I guess how they don't do that currently. But you, as your playstyle, you typically are outside of the blue until like the last second. So they're never going to get
Yeah,
the
they
waypoint
have it. Okay.
because that waypoint only considers a player that is in the blue zone. They can
I
make it
see,
to where they're in the
right.
black zone, but then that would allow them to leave the blue zone. Of course,
Right. Okay.
may not be so bad,
It's
but
just which might not be bad at like zone 7, perhaps, where the zone or zone 8 onwards. Zone 7, zone 8. Zone 7 is pretty small, depending on the map. But zone 7, it would be fine if they left the blue zone to go and kill, because it's the end. It should end around 7 or 8 if it's. But then I think you also need to turn the parachutes off at 7. There should be no recycling scripts beyond 7. And forgive me,
Beyond,
if you want to go this far, this is how you like perfect it, so that your
Beyond-
server
hold
now
on.
feels like a human BR interaction.
hold on a
So
sec. Beyond 7
yeah.
or beyond a certain size of the zone, because 7
I think 7 is 7.
zone
is fine.
7 may not be consistent in size with another map.
Yeah, I'm okay with them just going balls to the wall and pursuing the player at 7. Yeah.
7.
I think 7 is at the point at which the game should be ending. 8 is it should never get to 10. And it's difficult because if everything's kind of behind walls at that point, that's the other thing. You kind of want the game to end at 7, because as soon as the circle gets so small that the bot can't move around freely, they start to get trapped, and then it's pretty anticlimactic. So 7 should be the bot just becomes a magnet to the player. Or the final 3 or 4, you could say as well. They could just become homing magnets. And they needn't be a magnet to the player. They could be the magnet to other players, as in other AI as well as a player. If you're able to code that, I don't know. But they shouldn't be lying down and waiting to be killed. They should be hacking, basically.
I forgot why I had this here. Crap. Oh, that was the bottom of the wait until script. Okay. There we go. Fix that. So now the time will be based on count playable units times 3, basically remaining units times 3. Every time it gets a new zone. Cool.
You're a clever soul, you know that. I'm looking at all your scripts, and you've put a load of work into this. I can appreciate it.
I can add this to the first one as well. Black zone time equals. I'll just add another line here. So I could, yeah, here we go. Do this, and then every time we get to, if this is here twice, the bottom one is what happens. So that'll override that, and I can actually just disable that one altogether. So now the first black zone time, count playable units times 3. That's going to give you, I believe, 6 minutes for 120 players. Yep.
Is that the initial one? Is
That
it
would be the
possible
very
just to
first.
set the first zone at 8? I think 8 minutes is what you've got, and it feels good. 8 minutes seems like the right amount to get the loot out and
You see, if
to
I
push
do
the
that,
circle. And
now no one's done it that often, but if I do that, then you'll lose the dynamic time based on, say, if you're still in the role selection screen, and you like turn off half the players, you're still going to get 8 minutes. Whereas if you do it dynamic like this, it'll, if you turn off 50 players and you want a 50-player game.
Sure.
Now, again, this doesn't happen very often, but I still want to keep that open as an option.
Yeah.
Think about it.
If 480, then 480. If
that means after this calculation, if the result is greater than 480, it's going to max it at 480.
Yeah. Okay. And then after the first zone.
Oh, after the first zone is here.
Oh, this isn't a different thing. Right.
Timer,
Okay.
Move zone. Here we got.
And the timing's elsewhere, is it? For after that first zone.
There it is. Here's the beginning of each zone.
So the multiplier, you've got that ×3 multiplier. Can that only be in that other SQF file? Can it not be here?
It's right here.
But
not based on where you saw it. Let me make sense of that for you real quick. So I put it here manually with this.
Could you have a different multiplier for the first zone?
Yeah.
Compared to, can you define a new thing? So you can put black zone time 1 or zone 1 and have that as a different
Or I could just leave
number,
it as
and then
I could leave it as it was. I mean, heck, it was doing fine.
Yeah, but then we do want the ones beyond for the second zone onwards.
Mm-hmm.
It should be 3, but for the first one it should be 4. Is that possible?
Minutes?
Yes. Oh no, the multiplier. If you need a multiplier, the first one should be times by 4. The very first zone, and then every zone onwards from zone 2 should be 3, if that's possible.
It is, yeah.
That's 400. That's 8 minutes.
Well, there you go. So
But then if it's times by 4 for the zone 2 onwards, it's too much.
Yeah, so zone 2 and onward, it refers to this variable, which is defined in a different script here, ×3.
Oh,
on a loop.
Okay, super.
So it continuously evaluates that.
Okay, so it is times 3 from zone 2 onwards.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, super. All right, then we're great. Cool.
Because we were using group-based time, which was actually different.
Yeah.
It was this, based on test. I came up with that number.
Mm.
And we're changing it from this to this.
Cool. Good.
But this is still here for reference.
Okay.
Although nothing uses it now.
And you don't think you need to change it to winner turkey dinner because you're American?
No, what I actually was just thinking was winner. I could instead of finding the name of the units, just put Gavin every time.
winner Gavin.
Winners equals. So right here, I could override that. Winners equals Gavin. That's it.
Yeah. Easy clap. So I don't need to play anymore. I just need to sit in the server.
You win by default.
Yeah.
Hacker.
Easy clap.
Okay, that's gone.
All right, cool. So yeah, I mean, if you could revert the AI activity to the what was in the server like 2 weeks ago, the one where they pursue you at all costs and.
Oh yeah, okay, that was.
Do you remember? Yeah.
This and blue zone, I can just disable that for certain scripts.
Right.
Let's see. What I would do is there's an and here.
So could you have like an endgame SQF and then have a different AI activity as soon as number 7 starts?
Hold on a second. My brain's going here. Let me think here.
I'm gonna grab water.
So if this is gonna be the default, you can put that up. In area blue zone. Put that up here. Uh-oh. Okay.
Mm.
Back. It works.
Cool.
You see that little yep up there in the top right?
I'm instead PMing Gordon about your ban on the armor thing. You could help me if I just got myself banned from the R3 Discord previously because you accidentally clicked on a link that got his link Discord. They
Okay,
got
good.
his.
Appreciate that.
This was a while ago and he didn't know how to reach out to someone to reverse it. I wonder if you could. It was a while ago, was it?
Yeah, it must have been maybe 2 months ago or something like that. If I had to guess. I could look at my messages to
It
actually
was,
check.
it was 2 months ago. So it was recently.
I could actually see when it was, I think. Because I sent messages about it. Let's see here. No, not that one. Here it is. 9 September. There you go.
Okay.
More than 2 months.
Race handle. Yeah, it's.
Oh, shoot. I did this. I forgot. The center point evaluator. Still in place.
38.
Star or black zone. Just above 120. There we go. No worries. Alright, so go line 1 did not work. Why is that? Blue zone size. Oh, I forgot to surround this whole thing with parentheses. My bad. Try again. Oh,
I'll see if Gordon gets back to me.
thank you.
And then if not, I'll try and get on someone else for admins.
Ah, stupid zone. More than half is water. Well, just a test anyway. I still want to figure out how to code something that says if the random position that got picked for the center of the first zone is within, say, 1,000 meters or more from the shore,
Right.
close to water, disregard that point, choose another one.
1,000 meters.
Well, I was just throwing something out there. It needs to be more than 1,000.
Right. I'm not sure. It seems right.
Because if I have the not 1,000, but if I had it to where it's the same size as the radius of the black zone, right? So that way, if that would only put the edge at the shoreline at that point.
I'm not completely following what everything would look like.
Do you see how this one landed?
Coding it.
Do you see?
This one currently, the one we're in. Yeah. This is fine.
If I made that script, then it would calculate that point. I died.
Right. I can't even look at myself. Yeah. So
it would calculate. Oh my god! I died again. Oh.
Do you want to go to 1-2-1?
Died a third time.
Yeah. Should we go to 1-2-1 or what? How are you dying? It says 200 players.
Spawning into crap players.
Right. Okay.
It's tough to spawn into dropping players.
I'm in 1-2-1, by the way. Are we on the same server?
No, we are not.
Okay.
I'm in my editor testing things.
Ah, I see. Right. Okay.
Oh, there's something that popped up. What's this? Line 5 of go. Ah. Dang it.
Am I supposed to be watching your screen then? 1 second.
You know, see, this is the thing that... This is the bullcrap that I hate. So to simplify it, what if I just made the script?
Sorry, right, can you show me your blue circle for a second? Okay.
See how
That's
the
fine
center
to
of the
me.
black one is right here?
Yes. Oh, I
That's
see
going to
what you mean,
limit
right,
the
okay.
amount of loot and whatever, drop points. So if I wrote something that said...
It's not perfect, yeah.
What if I wrote
1,000
something
is huge, though.
from... Well, I don't know how big this map is, but from here to here,
Yeah.
whatever that distance is, if I had made a calculator that said if the point...
No, I think 1,000 would be excessive. Yeah.
If the point is that far away...
Yeah.
How do I say this? If there's
It's
water
acceptable,
within
yeah.
that distance, choose a new position.
Yeah,
that way,
I that means you'll never get a Merca circle. You'll never get a circle on the coast, which is not what you want.
well, then I can make it. I can make it
as 1,000.
2/3 of this radius, a half of that radius. Just that way, either the edge of the circle or like maybe only this much of the circle.
Just make it 250. It'll be fine.
From here on out, you would see water.
Yeah. Okay, but just do 250 meters or 300 or something small, because those kind of circles are not terrible. They're fine. Because your blue.
See all
your
these
blue
errors that keep
circles-
popping up though.
Yeah.
Let me talk about that real quick. So, that's me trying to evaluate what zone size or counter that we're in, and make them, make them come towards you based on that. And the way that I currently have it set is not working. So, to make a quick reiteration of the whole thing, what if I just replace blue zone with black zone? And as long as the player's in the black zone, no matter what time of the game it is, they'll go towards you. Because you're always going to want to be in the black.
Yeah.
Maybe that would be what solves that. Because if you're riding the outer edge of the blue, and you happen to be outside of the blue at the moment their waypoint gets received, they're not going to get a waypoint on you because you're out of the blue. But if you're within the black, no problem.
But you probably also want to have it repeating itself more than once. You
The
don't want
whole
it just
waypoint thing?
on the waypoint in 7 specifically. Like 7 onwards, you want to be telling them constantly to try and find the player, not just at the start. 'Cause it's very
well, that's
possible that
simple.
outside the blank.
I know where to do that. I'll show you here in a second. Let me go ahead and replace this.
You could probably just use your old scripts, or your old.
I can't use the
file.
old script. I've changed too much between then and this one.
Oh, really? Okay. Fine.
Like things that I don't want to revert.
Sure.
Things that
you don't want to reintroduce bad code, yeah?
yes.
Okay.
I don't. I won't do that. All right. So black.
Too fucking hard, yeah.
So here we go. So we got. I'm just gonna replace it with the black zone for starters,
Mhm.
right?
Which it probably is correct.
And
Right.
that should help the interaction right away. But then
Mhm.
also in the shrinking zone, the shrinking script, where you get a new blue zone every time, that is what triggers this and how often this happens, right? So I already have something in there that says halfway through, if the zone time is greater than 60, do it, execute it at halftime, right? So I could just remove that evaluation. That way it will without a doubt give waypoints at every beginning and half point of the zone, half time of the zone. So that means if your zone is a minute, they're going to receive another waypoint in 30 seconds.
That's good.
That will give you your.
You just want to get them up from the prone thing and be you ending the game. Because what's going to happen in the real game, like, and only people that absolutely dog shit the game will lie on the floor and hope to win by not getting aggressive. The dynamic kind of changes around zone 7. Zone 4, you're kind of cautiously pushing, and then in 7, you should just be going ham and trying to find the kill, you know?
Mm-hmm. This player, blah, blah, blah. This in area. Yeah, I just wish I could make something that can exchange this bit as a variable, but it didn't work with the X. Because it expects to find something in X. That's what makes it difficult. I'd have to write like this much code and duplicate it based on. I don't want to do that. Maybe later. But anyway, I'll try this black zone thing.
Yeah.
Find enemy, blah, blah, blah. What was the other thing we were talking about?
I
mentioned it to you. It was the how accurate to the center of the zone should the waypoint be. Maybe it shouldn't be as accurate. Maybe it should be, so they're not all going right to the center. And really, they're not. It's what happens is they pick a point that's within 1/10 of the size of the radius, which, based on how big the zone is, can be pretty accurate. I could reduce that to like 8 or 6 or something.
Oh, so you can make it kind of random where they get waypointed to in the middle.
I
Oh,
can
really?
fine tune it.
They do that then. Yeah, do that.
So
They should be anywhere. They should be anywhere within the blue circle. They shouldn't be in the center of it.
Well, that's just it.
Especially at the end. You need that randomness. God.
So then I can make it 6 as the close one, and then 3 as the one that would be further away from the center.
So what do those values mean?
So here's the blue zone waypoint script. So as long as you are like, if you're not in the black zone at all, this is likely the script that you're going to receive.
I'm sorry, I've got a helicopter in game and people shoot me. Let me get in the house. Let me. Right, okay. I come in the house. Yep.
So if you're not in the black zone, this is going to be what you receive, and it's just trying to get you into the blue, right? So it gives you 2 waypoints. It gives you one that is within a quarter size of the radius away from the center, and that's the one that you're actually going to go to. and then it gives you a second one that's closer to the center in case you actually complete that first one.
Right.
And this is how accurate the point is to the center. So it's 1/10 of the radius is going to be pretty accurate to the center. So we can reduce this.
Yeah, definitely reduce that. Yeah, because you don't want all the bots going to the center of the circle. You just want them in the blue. Like it's not very realistic to actually want to push to the center of a circle.
And so the other thing I could do, right? I could totally go away with the divider right here. Totally get rid of that. And that's going to put anywhere in the blue circle.
Yeah, that's fine. The only issue is whether they then cross through the blue circle to get to the other side, even though it means running through to death. You kind of want them to go to the nearest point in the blue circle, not to push all the way through it.
Yeah, I've tried that. Finding the nearest point is really tricky.
Yeah,
I've tried different ways to do that, and it doesn't freaking.
No, I get that. Which is why we you would have chosen instead to send them to the middle, because the middle isn't the farthest point, right? And there's merit in that. So actually, you do want to keep that number somewhat low, because they might. It'd be better to have them near the middle, but not directly in the middle.
Okay,
so they're not running all the way through to their death.
As I mentioned before, we will only reduce it by a notch, so to speak, and then see what happens.
Yep. Because it's fine, but I think what you do is you have the rounds updating fast enough so that you're so that you're always keeping the AI moving rather than having to get them up again. Come on. Okay, I'll take it back. I don't like this gun. It's got water. The 5.7 one.
Oh,
P90 or whatever it is. Yeah, it's fine at short distance, but Jesus, really not any good at range.
Yeah, sniping with it the other day, that was stupid. Very stupid.
Yeah, just tried it.
And then
you can hit, but I think it's just so inaccurate that it's just like pissing in the wind.
So that same divider that we were talking about just then, that's the same thing I use to increase the accuracy, like how close to the player the waypoint can be. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, that could do.
And naturally, because of this,
yeah,
because of the way it's written, it actually gets more accurate as the zone shrinks.
Right. But like it needn't be super accurate, I think. Because it's quite nice if the AI turn up and they're 200 meters away and they're not directly going for you, but they see you out the side of their the side of their vision or whatever. Got a 75 HP bug.
I'm gonna try this then. Yeah, now you got two messages when you come in. You got the welcome if you die, press U to respawn. In the center of the screen, and then at the bottom you get your usual stuff.
Cool.
That's anytime a player joins. As soon as they join, they'll see that in the center of their screen. Which is quite lovely.
Cool.
Alright, and I got 120 players.
Oh, the other thing I was going to say to you. How quick does the timer change, the clock change? From like day to night and things. It seems it seems to move quite quickly.
It's 15 in-game minutes per real minute.
Yeah, I think that could come down.
Like every 1 minute that goes by for real is 15 minutes on the game clock.
I think that could definitely come down to like half. It seems to go from day to night like almost instantly when it's time. And I'm not sure. Like I quite like the early evening stuff, and maybe if it does get into the night occasionally, it's fine. But
you do realize though that also means that if you start as a night game, it's going to take longer for the night to turn into day.
Yeah, we don't expect it to change, right?
If you get the latter, or the extreme end of the dice roll, so to speak, you're going to get a game that starts at, I think it was 6 or 8 p.m. Something like that.
Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine because we wanted it there to sometimes be a night game, but like if you have the clock going that fast, then a lot of day games are going to end up being night games. It's kind of a bit annoying
Very
having
well.
a day game, and then when you're at the very end, like, could it be 5 minutes instead, like 3 times as less fast?
Yeah. It definitely can be anything you want. So
It feels nice to there's like an ambience of like the days just closing it, but right now it goes from like early evening to pitch black in the space of a minute. So
there you go. It's gonna be 5 now. There you go.
cool.
Alright, so things I'm looking for is the new waypoint system.
That looks nice.
So
Your circle there looks very good.
I'm gonna purposely get outside of the zone here. And
Teleport. Use your
I'll do-
admin abuse.
yeah, I did that. So what I'll do is,
Mhm.
what will I do? I will go into spectator. For starters. Come on. Load. Get the script ready. Call. Skip. Oh, what happened? I died is what happened. How did I die? Somebody... Oh my god.
Bastard.
I don't even know what happened. I don't know why this is popped. Okay. Well, there's proof right there that it already worked. Somebody got a waypoint to move out there. And that's where I was. That's all I was looking for. So now as long as the player's in the black...
This is to test 7, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool.
So that worked. Go into this building. Maybe I won't die this time. And then I will go into spectate. But first I should prepare this. Let's see. Call. Skip. Zone. That's ready to fire. Spectate. What a great shot that was. Alright. Just pick a random AI. Skip the zone. I should get a new waypoint when that happens. And it should be on me. Oh, well, it won't be in this case because they're out of the zone. It's their priority is to get in the zone. They're going to get a new waypoint to get them in the zone first. What about these guys? Oh, I'm not in the black anymore, of course, so that's not going to work. Dang it. So if I'm in the edge of the blue zone, that should likely mean that I will be out of the next zone? Yeah? I don't know. No, that's not it. I have to be here. Out of the blue right now. So I'm in the black, but out of the blue. Cool. Go to spectate.
8 HP with no mez.
On here. Okay. Why can I not zoom out? What's wrong with this crap? Because of stupid things. Oh, okay. It's really hard to test things sometimes. There we go. So, there's that. So now if I just speed through this, yeah, everyone's center point has gone far, not far, but, you know, they're varied around the center now. It's good.
It's nice. It should, towards the end, that should create more action, right? Because the bots are moving around randomly, and they might move through the blue circle, or they might, you know. I think that combined with faster zone conclusions, like faster mid to late game and late game, should keep the bots moving around and hunting you. It's gonna be sweet. So I'm in zone 4. Zone 4 is already really quite small.
What map are you on?
Sorry, I'm on Biscada. Did you ask what map you're on? You're on Biscada.
You are?
I'm on Biscada as well, yeah. Yeah.
Foiled again.
One more game with you. What's up?
Said foiled again. I'll trust that it works.
Do you want me to come and have a game?
You say you got one more in you?
Yeah. Do one more. I'll have to go off to bed.
Very well. How about we do test these current changes here.
Sure.
In the server, of course. So I will upload this into the server real fast, and we'll go to the test server.
Okay, cool. So zone 7 should be, so they should move around more randomly, not to the center of the blue circle. The circles are faster. The weather is different, right? So, sorry, the time is different.
Mm-hmm.
And then in zone 7, they should come off. Is that correct? So that the list of the changes.
The zone 7 thing isn't really there, but
Okay.
as long as you're in the black zone, they should target you.
Okay.
That bit about trying to do it based on the zone size or what count, what zone count was, that's what kept throwing the errors. I don't feel like trying to work around that right now. Maybe another time, but not right now.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, the thing around the zone count. So, like, zone 7 forward isn't different from the rest at the moment.
No.
Yeah, okay, there is.
But with changing it to the black zone instead of blue for the targeting, that should help.
Mm-hmm. Is that always, or?
That'll be always now, yes. So if you are out of the black zone, they're not going to target you.
Right.
Because then that would...
But they... okay.
That would bring them out of the black zone.
But does that mean they're going to be dragged out of the blue zone? I reckon this is going to cause problems. I reckon they're going to get lots more parachutes. I was proposing this would only be for 7 onwards.
I know that, and that's what I tried to put in, but it kept throwing errors.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
So I'm just going to try this and see what happens.
Are we playing this map? Which map are we playing together?
It's
I don't know which server I was supposed to be going to. Okay, I'm on the wrong server.
Test server. The zone center.
Yeah, I think that's going to cause problems to have them move into the black.
Zone center's right on Mr. Beefy's favorite.
I think you're reversing the change that made their movement good by making them go back into the black. I think.
Well, I mean, before the targeting thing, where I had it try to do it based on if you're in the blue, wasn't working at all. So they were still going to you if you were out of the zone.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes. So in reality, I'm not reverting it totally back to that. I'm just reverting it, or making a change that kind of reverts it.
Let's see how it plays out. Yeah. See, I'm just trying to understand
because I'm keeping track of my
making. I'm not actually seeing the code.
I'm keeping track of my updates list. And you can see that in there that I mentioned that the blue zone targeting wasn't working.
Okay.
So that means for a long time.
Whatever you did in the last patch or whatever, it really, really, really worked. Like the movement now, like early to just up until the late game, till about zone 6, the bots are really, really working well. They get out of cars, they pursue you, they
there you go. That might be because of the that one part in the code where I turned off the wipe. Well, I need to rephrase what I'm about to say. Hold on. Where at the halftime of the circle, it would give them waypoints up until the zone's time is 60 seconds. And around zone 7 and onward, that might very well be the case that it was 60 seconds. So now, getting rid of that evaluator will cause them to get, say, on a 60-second zone, they're gonna get another waypoint in 30 seconds. So it
It's a
should
good
help
thing
with
that
the
I didn't
later
have a mag
zones.
in my gun because I was about to shoot our teammates.
Oh boy,
I'm definitely tired. Yeah, definitely tired.
getting there.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I'm debating
Yeah, I don't know what
whether
that old. You know the difference between the code and not. But yeah, when they used to aimbot, when they used to just kind of be a magnet to you, what the difference was. That was good. That's good. So it was a good mechanic, but just for the late game. After they're definitely in the blue and the game is about to end, it's fine. So
yeah, if I can work out a different way to evaluate that, where it doesn't blow me up with errors.
do you need a special carrier?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do need one of those.
Okay.
How did you know?
Cool.
Two
There I
questions.
am. I'm in
How
the
did you know,
garage.
and where are you?
I'm in the garage. I've just lost. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah. Okay. Here's. I'm going to stick on the floor. Do you have a scope for me? There's one. Oh, careful.
I'm trying to freaking crouch and it's not doing it.
Do you have a scope at all?
I don't even
I've
have a
got
weapon,
moss
but
in
here
there.
are 2 scopes. I dropped the scopes.
I will take the ACA. Thank you. Yeah, there's the sniper scopes as well. Both of them are not much good. The Moss, the LPRS doesn't have a secondary scope. Okay.
Right.
Saved your life.
How is that possible? I got... Oh, you must have been to this box.
Yeah.
I need 5.56 now. Because there's a rifle in there,
Well,
but no armor, no ammo.
Oh, I can drop you. Here. Take some mag off me. There you go. 2 on the floor there. There's a guy here. Help me. On the corner.
I need to get the ammo first.
Oh, shit. Okay. Right. Well, he has more now, so.
Okay, now I have ammo. Too late now.
Oh, literally. There's another one for me. So this kind of interactions are nice. It's nice to have during the looting phase to have a little bit of action from the AIs. They come to you a little bit. Yeah, when like 5 different vehicles turned up with all their squad, and you're sat in the middle of the black zone, in the middle of nowhere, it just doesn't make sense that they're there, you know. Because it is that kind of balance. You know? Yeah, I like it when they come. Give a bit of early game action without you having to find it. What are we tagging? Was this the 200?
This is a 120 game.
Was it 120? Was it? Yeah. Okay. There's a lot of them are dead already. So. A nice little Raheem from our teammate. It's nice to get one off. Oh shit. Okay. And then I can do. Oh, that's good stuff. That's close.
Got him.
Hey, there was a Euclid, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Kept marking him.
I'm leaving town now.
Leaving town?
This guy's in a truck. Dead.
You're leaving in a vehicle or what?
No. I'm just standing there, just having. There's loads of firefights happening, so I just wanted to get involved. Oh.
Gotcha. And see, if you think about it, they're all coming towards you, and that means that they're all going to cross paths with each other. So they're going to fight on the way to you.
Yeah. Which is fine.
And we're relatively in the middle, so this is where the action's going to be.
Yeah, it was just it'd be good if there was like a way to split their activity so that some of them went one towards us, someone went to blue circle, someone hovered on the outskirts of the blue circle, blah blah blah. You know, but it's difficult.
Yeah,
coding,
that
though,
could
isn't
be done by working on the waypoints a bit more, making them a little more dynamic like that. I just have to figure out how to do it right.
Like, could you, for instance, because you've got like, can you not set certain units to do certain things? So, for instance, could you not have all Bravo units tracked to the player and all Alpha units tracked to the blue?
I could do a dice roll.
Yeah, that would be good. Yeah,
50-50 chance
Okay.
of doing either for each group.
yeah, that would work.
I need to write that down.
It's just about getting that kind of randomness, isn't it? From the AI, so you never know quite what they're going to do, and
So it could be a 50-50 chance of waypoint being on a player or random within the blue. Which would potentially put them on the edge.
or 30-70, I think, of them chucking to you. Because 50% of all bots, 60 bots coming to you, which is a lot. It's probably too many. So
50-50 chance.
if it was,
Could make it 1/3 chance, I don't know.
yeah.
1/3 chance
So
it does one.
yeah.
If not, then the other.
That's 10 squads potentially kind of tracking towards you. And not all of them will arrive, you know. But
Yeah.
it'll be a bit, you know.
And keep in mind, a chance doesn't mean equal division either.
Yes.
There's
Yeah.
still,
Yeah, so.
still a chance that most of them could gravitate towards you, or most of them won't.
Yeah.
But it will be random every time the waypoints are calculated. Which is nice.
And I would think, right, that it would be better if you had a RNG chance that was higher to track to the player if the player is in the blue zone than to track to the player if they're in the black zone. If they're in the black zone, it should be quite a low percentage chance. If they're in the blue zone, it should be relatively high, I would have thought. And that will stop the bots gravitating too much outside the zone. There's one guy here.
Right, writing this stuff down. So,
Kill them. Oh, behind me. Down by the car garages as well. I think he is. I can't really see where he is. Come on. My aim's definitely coming back.
chance
Got
of
two guys here. Could help. Could need help. One dead.
Okay.
One there. Dead. Headshot.
I was making notes.
Yeah. No worries.
I don't want to forget those suggestions.
No, appreciate it. Yeah, because I think the current thing of what, hoping they'll go to the blue zone. If they end up in the blue zone, it's a fight later on for us, isn't it?
Yeah. And they'll fight
The
each
worst
other.
thing is if it comes to black and then the zone changes and then they parachute. So actually, you might want to write something that's like, if the player's in the black, then we've got 2 parachutes above our heads, 3 parachutes above our heads. He dies. Okay, fine. He also dies. Fine. I think they must have collided in midair. Yeah, they did. Yeah. And another one falling. Okay, so this is the delay in the script, isn't it?
Yeah, there's 3 seconds
there's
between
one,
units.
so- Yeah,
Yeah. He was getting his gun out, so we had a chance of getting shot.
So why did they spawn on top of us? Oh, because
It's just a random point.
is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Oh. There's 2 guys here. Yeah. 2 here. Cool. You got now bullets and Raheem. You haven't got any of the bullets for the Raheem, have you? No
I
chance.
don't think I do.
No, no risk. Okay.
I should only have 5.56.
Okay. I mean, the Raheem is kind of like the action rifle. It's kind of like a bad sniper if you it's quite lying. Just lying there, not doing anything.
Ah, what the heck?
That's very cool.
Thought I equipped that thing a long time ago.
Where's his gun? Did I shoot his gun to eternity? Oh, there it is. Okay. Get it knocked out. What's happening with the bodies? Oh, they must have got teleported, these guys. Didn't they? Their bodies disappeared.
I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know what caused it.
Yeah.
Maybe
no
just
worries.
the cleanup thing.
Oh,
Maybe their
right, so
bodies
the
got
black, mate.
teleported, yeah. Oh,
You want to get into the black?
I think it's
Yeah.
that,
Oh, there's a guy here. There's a guy here. Running left to right. Actually, I can't ping him while I'm medding. Oh shit. Oh god, we're really far out the zone now. Yeah. I'm wondering, I mean, there's a lot of shoots. So I think the two things combined, the reduced time, there's a lot of empty shoots actually. The reduced time plus the dragging out the black might cause lots of parachutes.
mm-hmm.
Maybe the reduced time is too much. I don't know. Maybe there will always be that many parachutes. I don't know.
Might
You
be
okay
the
with
time
meds?
thing. No, I've got
you-
0 and 30 HP.
Uh,
I'm about to die.
you're going to die, aren't you? I was going to think about leaving you a med, but I think that'll just mean I die as well as you. God, the circle is brutal.
There's a skit about that.
Oh, the med hasn't worked. I don't know why it didn't work. Is it possible? Look, can you see that the zone is ticking down much quicker, the damage on us? Is it possible that your change about the weather increased the damage of the circle?
No, no way. It was the
No, okay.
the zone damage is
really
based on
quick.
what number of the zone it currently is.
Right. Okay.
There's a multiplier there. And you and I talked about what that should be set
Yeah.
to. That's how we decided on this.
But it was taking damage on me every second. Like literally every second. Whereas before I felt like the damage was slower.
Oh, well, that's not supposed to happen. It's supposed to be every 10 seconds.
Yeah. So my med didn't go off, and then and then the zone was ticking me every single second. So maybe buggy, I don't know.
Yeah. What to try next? What if I do? What if I
So
did?
if the blue zone thing didn't work, why should the black zone thing work?
What do you mean?
Well, you changed it from blue zone to black zone because you said it wasn't working anyway to do the blue zone thing.
No,
So
it was
why
working
is
in
it
the last
working?
patch, but before that last patch, it wasn't working.
Right.
So
Okay.
2 patches ago, not the last
Okay.
one. Yeah,
Right.
find that in the updates. You'll see when that was. Oh,
Oh no. Okay. I was saying really about beefy.
did you see that?
Yeah, very quickly. Yeah, by his grandmother or something. Okay. Right.
Let's see what.
I'm trying to think about what I personally, right? I think them ignoring you when you're in the black zone is better, and knowing that they get into the blue zone and them ignoring you in the black zone is better than having them parachuting at the end. Because that parachute thing at the end was not good, where you've got like half the server being sent into parachutes and then dying in the sky. That's bad.
Yeah, combining this stuff.
So unless like everything was working relatively well before, it was too much.
Yeah,
So I
keep in
think
mind this is a
them tracking you in the blue is fine, but it's just in if you can get it so it's like zone 7 onwards and they can go into black, then fine.
Mhm.
But is that how it was previously? Is that why
how it
the
was.
bots would just gravitate towards you? It would be because they okay. I understand
So we were
the
just
code now.
playing my test server. Keep that
Yeah.
in mind. The current
Right,
version
okay.
that's running
Yeah.
is that they only go
Yeah.
towards you if you are in the blue.
Yeah, I think that's better.
But before this last official update, for some reason that wasn't working, so they were going to you out of the black and all that.
Oh right, okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
See, I found
the change you made to make them only track in the blue was genius. It really worked. The AI is moving really well, and they were getting in, and there wasn't so many parachutes. And
Gotcha.
I'm still curious as to why they're not quite getting in and they're parachuting. But I guess that's something I can kind of have a look at in the future.
My test game here. I'm gonna do another one if you got time for one more.
No, I've got to go off to sleep. It's 3. I've got to be up in the morning.
Oh, no worries.
If you ever want to get some games tomorrow, then I need to make sure I get up early in the morning and go out with the wife and do some real life stuff first.
Yeah, I think the same here. Might end up pretty late in the evening. I don't know if I see me getting on.
Even I was saying about zone 7. It's probably before zone 7. So zone 4 before was quite small, and then so maybe it's even zone 6. So could you do a command like if the zone is smaller than this size, and then then change it so that they can move outside the black. Sorry, they can then get waypoints in the black.
It can be done. I just got to figure out how to write it.
Okay, right. No worries.
Because I got all this code of waypoints
It's
to try to mess with.
Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, okay. Right, so that's all I was asking.
I was trying to change
not
this little bit right here to be dynamic, but it wasn't. It was throwing errors, so I don't know what to
okay.
combat that right now.
Right,
so the only changes I'm going to go then with is I'll go ahead and make these center waypoints less accurate, like we just had.
That's cool.
Because that was nice.
Yeah. And then I think
and maybe the first
timings
waypoint
on the shrinks.
Yeah, how about this? How about the first waypoint can just be freaking random? That's the one they actually move to. And if they actually complete that waypoint, then they'll continue closer to the center, but not quite accurately on the center.
I wouldn't make it so it's completely random, because completely random means that they can be
on the edge of the blue.
To the other side. They can go to the other side of the blue. They can run all the way through the middle of the circle. I don't think that's very good.
And then they would likely run into other units and fight and whatever. Is that not good?
I would think that somewhere within the kind of the inner ball, if you get what I mean.
I'll go down a notch. How about that? Just down one notch. Go with that.
I would think you wouldn't want them running all the way through. If they were all doing that, they would just die too quickly. You want them to kind of hold back and not go right through the circle, because otherwise they'll all die off and then there'll be nothing in the end. And then the zone speed changes would be good. We'll see how they run out. It'd be sick.
So it needs to be that the
main one is so they don't all go to the very, very center of the zone, I think.
Okay, yeah. So here's the bit I was just changing there. 6. So it'll be within 1/6 of the size of the blue zone at the center.
1/6. That's cool. Yeah.
Because it was a 10th, so it was very accurate.
Yeah.
Before.
It's nice to have that randomness, isn't it? Then knowing that right in the center there's a collection of bots or whatever. So.
Yes.
I think.
As far as capping the times, what did we settle on there? 8 minutes first time, 4 minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So I'll set those
8 and
caps.
4. And then three, the multiplier is 3 for the second onwards, right? And 4 for the first.
Shoot.
I think the ideal position is that you don't need to tell the bots where to go. They're told where to go by the fact they need to get into the blue, and therefore they're still moving on the outside of the blue zone. And then you're naturally keeping all of them separated from one another until the finale.
Yeah.
And then by making them pursue the player quite aggressively, then they never will go prone.
Or at least stay prone. Because sometimes they'll go prone during combat, but that's about it. That's what you want.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. You want to keep them moving. You don't want them kind of to be lying down for 5 minutes.
Okay, so then I set the new cap at 4 minutes for the blue zones. Good. I guess
the other. So you know this whole thing of finding the player.
Mhm.
So it puts a waypoint on you, right?
It puts
Is
it
that how it
around
works?
you, however accurate
Right.
this multiplier is.
Okay.
So like this, what this means
But-
is if the blue zone
Yeah.
size is gonna throw a number out there, 600 meters.
Mm-hmm.
That divided by
So
6
my
is
question
100 meters.
question is, you're saying it's possible to give the bot a random waypoint within the blue zone by making it this /1.
Just removing this
You
altogether.
give it a okay, by removing all. So
That's within the
But
blue zone size.
yeah, but if it's already in the blue zone, does it get a new waypoint?
Now, hold on a second. Add waypoint blue zone.
Because my
Yeah,
question
so
is,
that's the center.
Yeah.
What's that?
Okay. My question is, so say we're in zone 6 or zone 7, you want to keep the bot moving. You could just keep giving it random waypoints within the blue zone. And so it would keep trying to move around the blue zone, but it wouldn't directly go to the player, which is kind of what you want them just to keep moving within the blue zone, scanning it for the player without pinpointing the player. So maybe actually rather than having it could be a magnet to the player, maybe you just have it giving new waypoints very frequently, like once every 10 seconds to a random spot in the blue zone. And then it will try and go to that random spot in the blue zone. And then eventually we'll find the player because the circle itself is very small.
10 seconds was pretty fast. So was about 30 seconds. I've tested this before, what you're saying.
Right.
And it was enough to confuse them and make them not freaking do anything.
It was okay.
Because every time, think about this, every time you give an AI a waypoint, part of that, if you read it on the this thing here, is that it has to like think about where it's going to go next.
Right.
And so the time it takes to do that, even though you might think it won't take that long because they're right there, it should be close.
Yeah.
They're thinking about their path.
Sure.
It's right here.
I mean, the behavior you want in the blue zone is that when it's at the very, very end, you want them to keep moving around, whether that's through the middle of it, whether it's around the outskirts of it.
So keep this in mind.
I mean, ideally,
once you're at that point in the game, you're likely getting around 2-minute zones, maybe less. So at each beginning and halftime, they're gonna get new waypoints. Is that often enough? Do you think? I mean, because like I said, 30 seconds was a little bit fast for them to calculate their path. And
2 seconds, then they get in.
But
I
also
think 20 seconds might be fine.
Also, what happens is
20 seconds is a long time.
See this bit right here?
Mm-hmm.
This is 2 waypoints. This is one, and this is one.
Yeah.
This here is what happens when they complete that waypoint. So this is the part where it's supposed to make it loop anyway. So if they make it here, this happens. What does this do? It re-executes this entire script, which will give them a waypoint.
What I'm saying is that when you get to 6+, say zone 6 plus, you would have the blue zone size /1 and blue zone size /1. So you're basically giving two entirely random. Okay. Yeah.
/1 is
you're
just
giving them
this. But anyway, I get
so,
it.
Yeah. So you're just giving 2 entirely random waypoints within the blue zone. I.e., I don't care where you go, just move. Which is fine, as long as they shoot someone. while they're moving.
Yeah, that's
which
just
they do
it.
at the moment. Yeah. So actually, they don't necessarily need a waypoint. They just need they do need a waypoint, but they don't need it to set anything specific. So yeah, we could have it so that they move somewhere, then they gravitate towards the player. That would be fine. That would be good. And then re-execute that every 20 seconds. So some of the time it's moving away, or some of the time it's kind of moving randomly, and some of the time it's going to the player. And so eventually it will gravitate towards the player, but it won't do so in like a magnet manner. It won't do it like super directly. So you'll have some of the time that the bolt will be moving to a waypoint that isn't the player, and therefore shooting from its peripheral vision or whatever. And there'll be some times where it tracks directly to the player and then has a head-on engagement. So you could have it a /1 and a I don't know, what do you say, 8 on the player. Forgive me if my coding understanding isn't very good, but
Let's see here. It's less than.
like 500, I think.
We're gonna go with
500 is a pretty big circle. Is this diameter or is it
this?
radius?
Is gonna be radius, but we're starting with the smallest extreme.
Okay. Yeah.
Like if it's smaller than 250 radius, random.
Yeah, that's pretty small. That's
within,
really quite
I think.
small. I'd probably go smaller than that even. Sorry, larger than that. So like 350 maybe. I don't know. Yeah, 350 is like no radius. Yeah, 300 maybe. Yeah. Well, anyway, go on.
Oh, jeez.
That's a very small circle. 250.
Hold on a second. I lost my copy. This one. This code right here will say that when the size is less than this, you're going to get a random waypoint within the blue.
Right. Yep.
So that needs to change to 300, or what did you say?
Yeah, it's 300 would be fit to fine. Yeah.
And then so we could make it another thing. If it's greater than 300 but less than whatever else, then we could do times, I don't know.
But do we not need to give 2 waypoints?
This is not the waypoint. This would define this variable right here.
Yeah.
Which is what we would plug into the main.
Yeah.
So it'll calculate what defines this variable, and then that will become your radius on all of the waypoints.
Right. So you're saying that when it gets to 300 pinpoint, or that actually that means completely random. Right.
This is completely random. This is within 1/5 of the size of the zone at the center.
Right. Okay.
1/5.
I like that.
Of the zone size accuracy.
That's reasonable. That's reasonable. Yeah.
These are just throwing numbers out. You know, fine tune the numbers.
But what I don't understand is what the difference is in your code between gravitating to a random spot in the circle or a defined spot in the circle and gravitating towards the player.
Oh, that is all decided. So this defines the waypoint. All these yellows, that's the variable name, which in this case is a code, and the code gives you waypoints. So there's different ones. Drive is it's a little confusing because it's bottom and top.
It's fine. It's huge. Yeah, it's loads of stuff.
Get in there. So this is like the first waypoint you might get, because if you're out of the black, if you're out of the black, that pins a waypoint on the nearest vehicle. Once you're in that vehicle, what happens here? Oh, this right here. This call WP drive. So it calls the next waypoint, which is to drive to. This whole bit is the nearest calculated enemy that's in the blue zone or whatever. And if there's none that it finds, then it'll just do a random one. Something like that. Anyway, it drives to the blue zone is the point, or an enemy. This is like the most basic one.
So can I point out, when you're driving a car, you don't want to be going to an enemy.
It will keep in mind, it won't go to the enemy, it'll go kind of around them.
Okay, but if there's a thing about how close you should drive to an enemy, it should be really low when you're driving. yeah, you can pull up on an enemy that's 300 meters away, but you don't want to be pinpointing to them. So I don't know what your variable is. It's quite loose. It's quite
This
loose.
is the
as well
reason
too,
vehicles
is it?
drive up on you sometimes.
Yeah, and that's why I'm thinking that maybe you want it so it's actually a lot looser than that, so they never drive right up to you. At the moment, it looks really weird where an enemy drives up and it stops 50 meters in front of you, because you wouldn't do that. There's another one up there. There's there's an 8 up there, I think. Down that one there, yeah. Because it's fine. It's fine that they pull up on you, but they're going to get out of their vehicle and then they're going to find you, which is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Or they're going to start shooting you if you don't want them to be.
Get out. This is cold blues.
Because they're sitting ducks in the car.
This should be changed to cold go. Where did I have that before? Here. Right, so...
Like, when you and I drive a car to get into the black zone, we're trying to dodge the units, aren't we? We're not trying to find the units.
Let's make sure this is the right thing here. So, zone. Looks right to me. Replace all. Great. So then every time they get out of the car, they get this whole script again with all its evaluations, which will likely put,
cool.
Which, like you just said, will put their target on the nearest player, nearest unit.
Yeah. Which is good, yeah. But they'll do it from a distance. They won't be driving up into their face 50 meters away and get shot out of their car. They'll be 200 meters away and then get shot out of their car.
The only reason, so you get in the car, you get the waypoint of driving, which is this, which is this accurate to the nearest target.
Yeah.
Cool. The only way that gets overridden is when a new zone happens and you're still in the car, you're going to get a new waypoint, and it could result in one of these waypoints.
Yeah.
Which will make it more accurate to the player, to the target.
I assumed it was because the AI was being stupid, that they were dying a lot in their cars by driving too close to people. But actually it's coded. So I think this will actually mean that fewer AIs die in cars. You know how you always come across a car that has like 3 or 4 dead AIs in it? They should be trying to avoid players when they're in the car. They shouldn't be trying to run up on people. I think,
I'm just going to go.
It's fun when they do, because you get to shoot them out of their car, but, And they could be a variable where they don't drive into the nearest black, they drive into the nearest blue. So they should go beyond the black zone sometimes as well. Like if you're thinking about in the future having like some kind of randomness to what they do, they should actually be considering whether to go into the black zone as well as to go into the blue zone. But when they go into the blue zone, they should absolutely be avoiding all the players. It should be the problem. Then you don't want them to go to the middle, but you want them to get into the nearest, right? There is a command that says to get into the nearest, right?
Get in the nearest vehicle, yeah.
Oh no, but can you do it so that they decamp as soon as they arrive into the blue circle? Because
they're supposed to.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Right. Because you're saying if we don't give them a precise waypoint, they can choose any waypoint.
Let's say they get a waypoint that's far away from them, right, and it's in the blue, and they're on their way.
Yeah.
But then the zone changes, which re-executes the script. Well, then it's going to go through this evaluation down here, and it's going to cause them to leave the vehicle if they're in the safe zone, if they're in the blue zone.
Really?
Which overrides it. So that's what makes them get out anyway, in the end. There's a lot of things down here that makes them get out, because some of them were just not leaving their freaking car.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so as soon as they're in the blue zone, they just and then they get a new waypoint, they jump out. But they could go all the way in their cars to the middle of the blue zone.
Yeah, just depends on what time
on
is
when
remaining.
they get their waypoint. Yeah, cool.
Also,
so there's some randomness.
This part right here, this whole bit here, is you mentioned you like this part, and this is what this is what does it. It's what causes them to leave the vehicle whenever one of their players dies in their vehicle. Like you're shooting at them, one of them dies, they get out. Now keep in mind though, that was not even the intent. That's not even why I put that in here. It wasn't to make
Yeah.
that a combat thing. It was because some of them would. You get a whole squad in a car. Let's say one of them never mounts the vehicle. The rest of the squad's going to sit there and wait on them indefinitely.
Mhm.
This puts a stop to that, but the side effect to it is what you mentioned in the combat.
It's just
You
great.
shoot them and they
It's
get
just
out.
realistic.
Never imagine that would be a side effect that would be desirable, but there it is. And this
Yeah,
is
it's
what
great.
causes it.
It's
Isn't that
great.
crazy?
Yeah.
Anyway,
And so you can kind of choose when you're playing the game. If you want to fire on a vehicle as it's going by, you know you can have to fight, or you can let them drive on, which is like reality. Yeah.
Yeah. Needs to be changed here. 36.
So my proposal with that was, if it's small, that they should receive 2 waypoints, one pinpointed, one completely random, and then one relatively close to the player. So if it completes the random one, it then tries to find the player. Does that make sense? So is that possible? So you said there's a move waypoint and there's a guard waypoint or something like that, right?
And I've pretty much got rid of all guard ones except for this one, which rarely ever gets.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay,
this rarely ever happens.
But you said there has to be 2 waypoints, right? And when they complete one, they go on to the next. Is that right?
Yes. That way you can see it on the map, at least.
Okay.
It's
So the
just
first
easier to watch what they're
waypoint should be
doing.
a random point. And then
And
the
that's what
second one should be the
happens,
player. Or the player, but loosely the player.
Loosely.
When the zone is small. So random point in blue, somewhat close to the player. When the zone is 300.
Okay.
I don't know if you can program that. I don't know.
It's not something I come up with in like the next 5 minutes or anything, but
Oh no, no worries.
because I would have to write an entire new waypoint system like this.
Oh really? Okay.
I can copy
no
some of
worries.
it, of course, and plug it in, but it's a matter of copying it, pasting stuff, testing it.
Yeah, no, it's good long. I'm happy to test it. You can just put it into the server. I guess. Is it hard to keep a test server up?
No, I could let it run and run, but then if you find something that breaks the server and I can't tend to it, then it's just going to keep running broken.
Right. Yeah, sweet. Okay.
But my problem with that is players could potentially join it.
Right.
Instead of the real one.
Yeah. You could name it something obscure.
I can make it to where it needs a password, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Or just name it something completely unrelated and then no one will join it. Or at least think to join it, knowing it's BR.
Reverse psychology. Do not join the server. 100 players join.
Can you imagine if Cake turns up with like 50 Russians?
And then I get publicity on my broken state of a server and then they never come back.
No.
That would ruin it right there.
Yeah. I'd say any publicity is good publicity at this stage. So
yeah.
Right. Anyway, okay. I wouldn't worry about this many commands. Just like
this is just how it works. We can reduce it down to like this much or something.
Right. It's mainly like the very final circles, just keeping them moving and then getting them to finish the game, so they come and find you rather than you having to find a prone warrior.
Yeah.
So a size of 900 radius is quite big, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know. My brain's not working.
I think we only need 2 then. We just need one for here, and then all else will be like.
What does that mean? Blue zone size 6.
That means if the blue zone size is less than 600 in radius.
Yeah.
This is how accurate the waypoint will be to the center.
Reasonably accurate then. Yeah.
With this one being right on the center.
Okay. Oh,
no, I'm sorry. I said that totally backwards. Forgive me.
Yeah.
This one would be more accurate to the center. This one would
that
not.
one's much more accurate. Yeah. There's nothing not accurate in the slightest. Yeah. Yeah.
It's just anywhere in the freaking blue zone. Yeah.
Yeah. But that's giving it a random waypoint inside the blue zone. But
yes.
But can you have one where it tracks the player? So like a blue zone size, I don't know, 8 or 7 or 6. So that there's a waypoint on the player and on a random point in the blue zone.
Yeah, that's the part where I'd have to write a new.
That's that bit. That is okay, right? Yeah, myself. Right.
a new
Go around in
thing.
circles. No worries.
Because the way I have it now
Right.
is this find enemy script. What does it do here? It if there's any players in the game,
I feel like I understand a little bit better.
Target the player.
This.
actually, if there's any players in the game, if there's any players close to you within this range, if there is, target that player.
Yeah.
And they're in the blue zone, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
If else, what does the else take effect right here? So if you don't find, if you don't find a player within this range that's in the blue zone, target the closest AI enemy instead.
Mm-hmm. Right, cool. Yeah.
And then
But
after all of that, it still adds a
point
second
Yeah.
waypoint, which is this close to the center.
So if say you wanted people to stay alive for longer, presumably what you would do,
It would be a matter of
is
reversing
you would-
this and this. That's all it is.
You would reduce this blue zone size from 8.
Or
and
like
you would-
I could keep this the same, and then there's a bit of code I can add in here to insert the waypoint at an index. So you can change the order of waypoints. If you
Right.
if you script waypoints and don't put an index, it just stacks them.
Right.
So you get this waypoint first, so that's the one you're going to go to, and then this one is scripted second, so it's going to be second.
I see what you mean.
But if I just so what your concept is just a matter of me adding an index right here,
Right.
which would stack
Okay.
this one. It would move this one to the top of the list, where they would go to the
Right.
random blue zone.
Yeah.
Complete that
Yeah.
waypoint, and then
player. Yeah.
I would have to get rid of this
Yeah.
part though.
But what I was saying, right? So you've got above that bit, you've got blue zone size 8, right? And you're saying that's then tracking to a player to kill it.
Yes, this is that. How accurate is
So-
the player's position?
So presumably the more accurate that is, the more likely they'll find that player and then kill him. So if that number was lower, you would find that the AI would move to other players and they would get
This
in long
one-
distance.
This one would
It
be
basically-
the reverse of that.
It
The
determines
lower
how
this
close
is,
quarters. Yeah.
if this is 0, that's their position.
Right.
You're going to
Like,
find the
but
player.
like if you were to reduce that number, the AI would have more far range engagements. If that number
Other way
is,
around. Other way around.
I say yeah, other way around. Right. Yeah.
So blue zone
But
size
8 is
means
pinpoint, right?
8 is what?
8 means it's pretty precise.
You know what? I moved all these to 8, I think. This means it's not going to be as precise. I don't remember what I had it as before.
6 for you. But like 8
Check
8
out the
means that
description.
you 8 means you go there very precisely, right? A
We
low
had
number
8.
means it's quite random. Is that correct?
Now my brain's messed up on that. Hold on.
Yeah, that was.
Add waypoint, position, radius. Or how accurate the thing is. Yeah. Let me look at the definition again here. Center, radius. There's your index. Radius, random waypoint placement within radius from center. So effectively that means the larger your radius is, the less accurate placement it is to this position. Meaning, if this is lower,
Mm-hmm.
it will be more accurate to the player's position. If
Oh,
it's
really?
high-
Okay,
If
right.
it's higher, so divided by 8 is lower.
Yeah.
Because if this, say, is,
So is that more accurate?
if this is like an 800 meter zone, you're going to get
Yeah.
100 meters
To-
around the player.
Okay, so within 100. So that's what kind of my point is that if you wanted to, I'm just going to do my shit diagrams. Okay, imagine this is the zone, and this is your player, right? So this is your zone, and then this is your player. Okay, And so if we're doing by 8, it's going to track to somewhere around there. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's like 4, then it's going to track somewhere around here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I know my things are quite rough, right?
Yeah.
So what I'm just trying to say, so that means that your AI might path like this. So rather than pathing like this, they might path like this. And so the distance from the engagement is going to be greater. If your AI team, so you're sat here with your team, and the AI path here, or they path here, the likelihood that everyone's going to die is much higher here than it is here.
Yep.
Okay, because might be a 400-meter engagement. They might engage you, they might not. Whereas here, it might be 200 meters or 100 meters, and they're very likely to kill each other. So, if you wanted your AI to live longer, and you wanted less action for the player, you would make the number lower.
Yep.
But if you wanted people to kill each other, you have a high number.
That's correct.
Does that make sense? So, if you want people to make it to later on in the game, you could have a number that's lower at the start of the game, and then move to a number that's more precise at the end. Which is why I'm saying,
Yes. So that
early doors. So 1 through 4, say, you have a low number. Sorry, I'm doing one of my things. 1 through 4, maybe your number is I don't know what 4 means. Okay, you're gonna have
divided by 4. That means it's just the radius of the blue zone divided by 4.
Okay, so the radius could be, say, 500 meters divided by 4. So within 125 meters, is that correct?
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking close. Already, that's pretty close. So, like, by 2 is by 250 meters of that. So, if we see the player here, my waypoint could be here. Now, of course, I'm going to move, so it could end up being more.
Exactly. They'll get a waypoint, and you're likely to move.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind.
Yeah. So, what I'm proposing is to have like a more realistic thing of bots coming near you, but not completely coming up to you. Particularly in vehicles, you definitely want something where they're getting a waypoint, but they're getting out their vehicle and they're reasonably far away. You don't want them like this far, nor do you want them far closer than that. You want them to be reasonably far away and then start moving to the blue zone. But at that kind of range, you can start having gunfights with another team. So yeah, the numbers should reflect how far away you want people to be. So in zones 1 to 4, I would use like super low numbers, and then there should be like from like zone 5, when bots are receiving waypoints, they should be receiving reasonably high ones, so that they're tracking really quite close to the player.
In the later zones,
maybe from like zone 7, you want to be using like 8 or 9, right? Because you want to finish the game. Whereas like in zone 5, maybe you want to use something middling, so that they're kind of going within your area, but they're not totally going straight to you. Does that make sense? That's why I kind of think you kind of need. Yeah, well, you had it in your code, didn't you? Yeah, at the top of your code, you were saying if the zone is less than 300, if the zone is less than 300, then X.
But this is this was for something else that wasn't for the player targeting.
Sure,
we would make a different one for the player targeting that is coded the reverse of that.
Yeah. So low numbers for large zones, and then high numbers for small zones, it seems. So that you have like these fleeting engagements when the zone when it's big, and then you have much more close combat when it's small. So at the moment it feels a bit weird sometimes, because the zone can be huge and then the AIs just drive right up on top of you. And you're like, well, that's just not realistic. How the fuck did they know I was here? But it feels realistic if they drive up and they're 300 meters away from you. Or they, end up being 200 meters away from you or whatever. Yeah, there's just kind of like it's kind of uncanny at the moment. So
So check this out. If none of these conditions are met, we can make the default like not very accurate at all.
yeah, I don't think accurate at all, and it might need reversing in the future if it gets to the point where I mean that 10 is going to be hugely accurate, isn't it? 10 is probably too high, I'd say.
Yes, and then here
Maybe
we would reverse it.
Right.
Maybe not that high, but we would reverse it anyway.
10 is literally going straight to the player, isn't it? Yeah, that expressing, yeah. Like I don't know what these numbers mean precisely, like how close they would be, but
yeah.
I mean, if it's like 100, I would probably be having a number that high, I would guess.
I was just throwing something in there. This probably needs to be
less. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
C6. Shoot, what was this again?
And we're getting to the stage now with your server says that the server is really fucking good because you're really now thinking about how does a human interaction happen. An early game fights happen at 400 meters or 300 meters. They don't happen at 100 unless just by surprise they walk past you. Most fights happen at long distance, and then at the end of the game, fights happen at close quarters.
Mm-hmm.
So you make a note there for now, just from my stupid drawing that we're not going to keep. That in the early game, the slash number should be low, and late game it should be high. So like zones 1 through 4, like a low slash number, I guess. So basically, the lower number. Sorry, my drawings are absolutely awful. So the lower number, the farther away the engagement will be.
As far as targeting enemies goes.
Yeah, as far as targeting enemies, yeah. But then you wouldn't want them to be inaccurate in terms of where they go into the blue circle, though. I don't think
they'll lower the divider. Yes.
Yeah. So early on, it should be a low number. Later on, it should be a higher number.
That's exactly what this does. Yes.
Cool.
And then it's the reverse for getting safe, getting into the blue zone.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Right. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't understand everything. I wish I was as good at coding as you are. You're probably writing exactly what I'm saying, and I'm just like, yeah.
So yeah, this lower the number, the lower number of the divisor. Lower the divisor, the farther away the engagement will be.
So early on, you want
nice
meaning numbers.
If the play zone is not less than 600 in radius.
No, if it's greater than
exactly.
If it's greater than 6,
is not less than means is greater than.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, cool. And then there's 2 for thing, right?
So it's going to evaluate this, and when that's false, it skips that. That's the default.
Which is fairly random. The /2 is basically.
So
it basically means within your half of the circle, doesn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Or is it a quarter of the circle? Is it your quarter? Half your radius.
Half of the zone radius. So like if you're on the edge of the blue.
Yeah.
And the blue is 1,000 meters in radius. They're going to be within 500 meters of you.
Yeah. Yeah, so a waypoint in 500 meters, yeah.
And that waypoint ignores.
So you might want to dial that up slightly. I think perhaps like 2. Can you do 2.5? I don't know.
I'm sure you could put whatever number in here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think 2.5 might be good. I don't want to kill the action too much because at the moment you do have a good balance of action, and the engagements need to be a bit more realistic when they do pull up on you. It's like they shouldn't just come all the way. And then if this is good, Actually, you kind of just don't want them to go into. I'm just thinking that would mean they can come out into the black, but you don't really want them into the black. Full stop.
Yeah, so
I think.
the less accurate the waypoint radius is,
Mm-hmm.
the higher the chances that it could end up outside of the black if the target is on the edge. Because it could if we go back to the
Can
drawing
it go
thing here.
outside? Yeah, can it go outside the blue then? Right.
So this is a good method here. Here's the zone.
Yeah.
Here is the target. Yeah. Here's the target.
Yeah.
Here's the AI. Here's the radius of.
Presumably, there should be a firefight if they go beyond
the radius circle of the waypoint means they do have a chance of landing out here.
Yeah.
And if this is the black zone, they'll be out of the black. If this is the blue zone, then actually, let's say that is the black zone.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, if you're in the like way outer part of the black zone, they could still get out of the black. See how that works.
Well, you just want them to be tracking at that early stage of the game. You want them to be tracking the player much less. So if they do end up outside of the black, it's not the end of the world. So you want to just be dedicating,
especially in the first
AI.
zone, because then there's no damage yet, and then even in the second zone, the damage is really low.
Yes. Yeah. So but the chance of parachutes, but even when the parachutes happen, it doesn't really matter because there's so much space to parachute in. It doesn't really affect the game that much. It's like around 4 or 5. You don't want parachutes anymore.
Yeah.
So you don't want bots going outside into the black at all. So then you again for a second reason you want to be accurate.
Yeah. So let's say. Yeah, there's the player. There's the AI.
Mm-hmm.
Their very first waypoints are going to be like that accurate.
Mm-hmm.
As the game progresses, something like that.
Yeah, which is good. But I do think the AI need in the end, like we want them tracking to the player, but they also need to go somewhere random in the circle first. Because otherwise, you're just going to have them pinpoint you. So what's going to happen is the more you play on the server, and I'll know it's happening, I'll just literally go behind a wall when it becomes zone 7 and wait for them to come to me, pop up and shoot. Right.
So then, what that means is going back to where's my thing here? If I add the index, I think 0 sends it at the top. That means they'll get this waypoint as usual. Mm-hmm. And although this one is scripted secondly, if I add a 0 as a third item in this array, they'll go to this one first.
Right.
And then I don't need this here. Because then they'll complete that waypoint and then move on to this waypoint.
I think in the final circle as well, like say from zone 6 onwards, they should equally target the AI as to the human. It shouldn't just be focusing on the human.
In later zones?
Sorry.
Or just at any time, maybe?
No.
Or just
I think it's nice that they target the human. Because it's more action for you, isn't it? You don't want the bots killing each other off.
Yeah.
You want the fights with the bots. Like otherwise, right now it's really fun to get 20 kills. If you send the AI after each other, you're gonna get 10 kills, and it's not gonna be quite as fun.
Yeah.
It's quite nice to be able to tell the AI to come and give me action, right? Do you know what I mean? It's actually a real plus of playing on the AI server is that you can actually get more action from them because you can tell them to go to the player.
Yes.
But in the final circle, when there's like 6 left, it's nice to think about well, who's fighting with who? Can I take advantage of that bot while
Oh yeah,
it's,
because that
it's having a
absolutely
fight with
happens
it?
in the real games. Yeah,
Yeah.
you
So
got like
you're playing
three-way fights
tactical.
going
You're
on.
like, well, he's got a sniper over there. I want to wait for him to get in a fight so then I can kill him, and then. But you don't want to feel like the bots are deliberately targeting you. You want to just kind of sense what's happening and then choose your fight based on how many are left and things. So it should be a completely level playing field among everyone in the final few. But everyone should be like super aggressive because the bots aren't very good at being defensive. Like they don't know how to go behind a low wall.
So it could be like target radius. And I'll just put in names in here. It'll be like WP target enemy. I'll put AI. Why not? That's better. Target AI. Let's see, target or wait a second. We talked earlier about having a dice roll for that anyway.
Or yeah, how much to go to the player and how much to go to the thing. So it's just normally. No, we talked about having a dice roll between going to a point in the blue circle, namely the middle, or going and finding the player. And this was like between 1 and 4. So like zones 1 and 4, it would be good if like 33% of the time, let's say a third of the time, the AIs try and kill the player, and the rest of the time they just try and make the circle. And then later on in the game, there should be a 50-50 focus on no, there shouldn't be a 50-50 focus. There should be a focus on going to a random point in the blue circle and then killing any enemy, whether it's human or AI, depending on how close they are. Does that make sense?
I'll say that part again.
Okay, so let me write it all down. It's easier. All right, so 1 to 4. It should be 1/3 kill human. 2/3 go blue. And then like, I don't know, 5 to 6, it should be maybe half and half. Does that work? Half kill, half go blue. So look, we were in Marquez and we were kind of outside of the middle of the blue. You don't want all your bots going to the very center of the blue. You want some of them creating action for the player.
Mm-hmm.
But you want most of them to make it to the blue. And then you go and join them later. And then of them, we'll talk about the priorities. So the priority of the AI, and by go blue, I mean goes to the center of the blue. Probably this is still okay, I think, at this stage. Maybe just from 6. Like at 5 can still be this. Maybe just from like 6 onwards, perhaps. It should just be like everything. All of them do this. They go random blue, and then they go kill any. And this is like with high accuracy. So like that. And this is like nothing, right? And this is, I don't know, 2 or 3. We said. And this is like, I don't know, 2.
Oh, so we're just reversing what order they do this based on what counter the zone is.
Well, this is an RNG thing. This is 100%.
I don't remember what RNG means.
Random number generator.
Oh.
It's just a roll of a dice.
Yeah.
That's
what that is,
we
yes.
said that we said that 50% of the time would be too much. Like if 120 players in the server, if 60 of them went to kill the human, there would only be 60 going to the circle, and 60 would be too many to kill the player, right? Even if not all of them made it, you would then end up with the end of the game. You would probably have 20 or 30 in the final circle, rather than currently have like 45. It's about kind of divvying out the AI so they're at different stages of the game.
Mm-hmm.
You want like a decent, fun looting stage where you have a few fights, right? And then when you get to the circle, you do want like 40 odds to be remaining. And then when you get to a 6, you want it down to be like 20. And then from there, when it gets to 10, you want it to be like super action. It'll just go for you. So it's about pacing it.
Mm-hmm. So this is your 1/3 generator.
Right.
And if it's equal to 1, which is 1/3, target the human.
Yeah.
All else.
Yeah.
If it lands on anything else, target AI.
No, not target AI, go blue.
Oh, sorry, that was go blue. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, just go to blue zone. Yeah.
God. But all of this only happens.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops. If zone counter is less than
5.
less than 6.
Less than 6.
1 through 5.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah.
Then that happens.
Okay.
Else.
And should we have a condition about where the human needs to be? The human should be in the black.
That would be done.
Sorry, up.
Yeah.
Okay. So it shouldn't do this. It shouldn't do this thing. It shouldn't target the human if the human's not in the black. Yeah.
I have a script here for that.
Yeah.
That's all down here. That's great. Sure. Except remember we put it back to blue instead of black. But
okay, that's fine.
Target. I should say this. I'll reword this.
Be black. Yeah.
Prioritize targeting human.
Yeah.
Over AI.
Mm-hmm.
It will still target AI if I think it's closer to them or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember how I did
it's really important for the first stage of the game that targets them in the black zone. So I think if zone counter is less than 2 at the top.
Let me change this. As long as is in black. Like that.
Yeah, but I think you need a new if zone counter. So if zone counter is greater than 2, but less than 6, then do this.
Oh, that's one.
Oh, sorry. Then blue zone. Okay.
How many of these? How many of these are we going to
have? 3. So I think between 1 and 2, it should only happen in black. Sorry, black and blue. And then in 3 through 5, it should just be in the blue zone. You don't want AI tracking out of the blue zone to go to the humans in the later things, because you're going to end up with parachutes everywhere.
So now I need to do. I'm just going to write this out and come up with the code for it later. So we would do that.
Yeah, no worries.
Wouldn't it be great if you just type that in and they do it? That's not how it works.
It will be soon with the chat GPT or whatever they talk about making that to code everything.
Let's try this again. If zone counter is if the zone counter was 1 or just 1 or 1 and 2. So less than 2 means 1 and 2. Let me see what I just deleted again. I've typed too much. My brain froze. When you're done with that image, just save it, send it to me in Discord.
Hmm.
You're gonna select all, copy it, and then paste it in the chat.
So 100, 100.
What does this part over here mean again?
1 second. 2 is target. Okay, so does that all kind of make sense? Or not?
This part here, what does this say again?
They're the zones. So it's just where the command should happen. So the AI should be allowed to pursue the human in the black and the blue zone until
gotcha.
zone 3,
So then
and then
here,
only in the blue zone.
black zone
So
includes the blue
it's
zone.
an if command. So if human is,
Yeah.
it's just like an if human is, you know. You can make it a little bit simpler, but like, yeah, in 1 or 2, it should be able to go after the human and try and kill it if he's in the blue and black zone.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a relatively low kind of accuracy, so it goes after you, but not like super close, super accurate. And actually, 3 is probably better.
Yeah, so they roll the dice for whether or not they even pursue the human, and even if they do,
Yeah,
it's not a very high accuracy. So you still get a chance of action, but
yeah,
the chances of them like
chances of them going within your range, yeah.
Yeah, and the chances of them like pinning right on you.
I think
really
three is reasonable, isn't it? I mean, if it's 1,000, they'll go within 300 meters of you.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's not too bad.
Okay.
I mean, you can make it more accurate if you wanted to, I guess. And then it would stop people going outside the black zone so much. But
Cool. So
it is weird when the AI roll up on you, and yeah.
zone counter. Less than 3 means 1 or 2. Less than 6 means 3, 4, or 5. Yep, got it. So that is guess I'll just do numbers. Six plus is and then we would define what each of these is up here. Do okay. Else is go to waypoint zone 6. 2 is random location of the blue. Kill the next player. Okay, so that would be this one first. Then this one second.
And it can be any player, I think. It needn't be the human.
This, yeah, I'll have to define this somewhere else. Blue zone.
And it could be 6. It could be 6 if you like. It could be 7. I don't know if it matters. The most important thing is that they get to the center of the blue. They keep pushing into the blue zone. So will you change the blue zone size there from 3? I put
Looks like
7
that one.
there. Oh,
That
so
one's
it's correct.
defined
Sorry,
as
my
3.
apologies. Yeah, no, that's correct. Yeah, sorry, my apologies. Yeah.
So 3 entirely randomly blue target. So that's the same as this with a few differences.
Yeah.
Which would be entirely random location in the blue zone. /1 is equal to that. Target any player. Target any high accuracy. So if the zone is 1 or 2, do that. 3 to 5. that. Oh, let me start over. Zone 1 and 2, do that, which rolls the dice. 1/3 chance, do this. 2/3 chance, do this. Cool. Then we have that, which
So can you do in waypoint through? Is it 3? No, 2. In waypoint 2, can you do it so like a quarter of the time they just go try and kill the human?
quarter of the time.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Quarter of
They
the time
just
they would even
gun the
target the human.
yeah, I think so. Then it will guarantee that there's action between 3 and 6, 3 and 5. Yeah, which sometimes it can be quite quiet. But like if you're definitely having AI specifically target you, so it's 3. Lovely.
This is a quarter chance.
Yep, super. Yep.
You got the one here.
Then you're doing the top on the group. This add waypoint target player. Sorry, that thing, yeah. But it'd be higher. It'd be like a 0.6 or something. Sorry, /6 or something.
Higher accuracy in the earlier zones
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
to target the player.
Yeah, it's only 25% of the time. So you're gonna have like a squad or two.
Oh, this here's 1/3 of the time. This is the top of your drawing. Your list.
Yes. So can we grab this bit that's below it? This all that thing here. The stuff by blue zones 3. So this prioritize killing human. This thing here in my drawing.
Mm-hmm.
Can we have that for waypoint 2 a quarter of the time?
Waypoint 2.
Yeah, that's that 4-line thing at the very top. Yeah, that's perfect. And then stick that into WP2 underneath the floor chance. Floor random 3.
Thinking ahead. Hold on a second. What do we move this down here?
So I'm essentially saying this like this. Sorry for
Like
changing
I get
it
where
after.
to put this. I know what
So
you're saying.
25% here and then 75% here. I'm saying like kill man. Like something like that.
So that is just moving this. That's what I was asking. Trying to ask.
See, I was planning to keep everything else. I was just saying 75% of the time it should do one thing. But it's nice to use your server for what it's good for, which is getting the AI to create extra action for the human. So it's nice to have some bots peel off and specifically go after the human.
All right. So again, waypoint 2 was a quarter of the time. Target players with this accuracy.
Is that only in the blue zone? Yeah.
Yeah. Targeting anything would be if they're in the blue at all,
Okay. Cool.
or just in the blue, not the black.
That top one is going to be blue and black. This one is going to be just blue, I think.
Okay. So black includes blue.
Okay. And blue. Lovely. Cool.
Later on, I'm going to have to write actual scripts for these variables, but
Sure.
Okay,
that looks super. And then the final one, waypoint 3 is a random point, and then go and kill anyone. Target any. Do we need? Yeah, I was about to say blue in there. Yeah, lovely. Sick. And that's your AI's brain now.
This is the AI's brain.
That's teaching your AI how to play big Battle Royale, basically.
Yeah, and then
Because that's what they need to be doing at each stage of the game. So can we just have a quick look at what the vehicles were doing and what the this kind of /3 and /6 and slash, not in this but in the rest of the code that you had.
You said vehicles?
Yeah, for the vehicle script we changed it. Do you remember? Just want to have a look at the values and see what they are. So anywhere that has that blue zone size slash.
Getting in the vehicle first. Here it is.
Right.
All it is they're getting the closest vehicle within 750 meters of their location.
Yeah.
And if they're within a reasonable distance away from roads, they should find a vehicle.
Yeah. So what specifically when they target a player, what slashes do you have in your thing?
So that was to prioritize driving near a player.
Yeah. Okay.
Right?
And now
if
we've
the player's
got
out of range,
which is not very accurate.
If the player's out of range, then priority 2, drive near the nearest AI target.
What's the priority for that? /4. /4 would be.
And I think this. What was this again? Hold on. There's more evaluators here than that. This is if there are any players in the game, such as if players leave the game and then the game just continues. There's no players.
Right. Yeah.
All this would throw up errors and the game might get stuck.
Right.
Not the game, but the AI would. Anyway.
So somewhere where your code says go to a player in the car, can you turn down the black zone size to like 3 or 2, or the bot shouldn't drive up to an enemy team in a car, not close at least. Like they should actively be avoiding other teams. Yeah, so that might be a 3 or a 2.
3 or 2. Add waypoint. Smaller the radius, the more accurate it is. So that is 3 or 2 indeed. Just make it 2.
I think 3 would probably be fine. Like you just don't want them to drive up to their faces. Like I think this was like a really high number.
This is your
like a 7 or 8.
This is your 300 meters and a 1,000 meter radius scenario.
Okay, 3 seems fine to me. I guess 3 would be fine. It's not very accurate at all.
And what else that means is like in the very first zone is 2,000. You're going to get 600 meter range.
Okay. You want to be preserving the life of the AI. You want them to get into the blue zone and maybe have a few fights, but you want them to be fighting a human. You don't want them to be fighting each other. You want to get the semblance that you're in a fight with, that the AIs are fighting each other, but you don't really want them killing each other. You want them surviving and getting to the final blue zone so the human can kill them.
Yeah.
I know that's kind of counterintuitive a little bit.
A little bit, but it makes sense.
Which is why you've got now these
my
random
whole goal
chances
was
of
to
them
get
going
it.
after the human.
Yeah, my whole goal was to try to get the AI to be like players as much as possible.
Yeah, but you're gonna end up with a server that's funner than the main.
That's great. That's what I was.
This is really using AI for the potential that it has, which is making it super smart so that it makes the game funner. So while keeping it's going to feel like BR, but it's going to be like the AI create action where you would normally not get action. Like it was fun earlier when we were in the middle of looting and this team just rocked up and there was 3 of them running down the alleyway at us. Or a car turns up randomly, or some helicopter decides it's just going to drop next to you and whatever,
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Right, it looks like we've got some testing to do.
Yeah, this is going to have to be like
major
next week.
changes with code. yeah, no worries. Yeah, any major changes in code, it's going to be relatively hard to test, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's going to be kind of a feel thing as to whether they're. I guess you can check the waypoints.
What you do is you implement this and then fine tune this stuff.
Yeah,
fine tune the divisors is really all it's going to be.
Well, as long as the RNG thing is working, it'll be good.
Yeah, you can fine tune the divisors, fine tune the random the RNGs. You can fine tune when, at what point in the game these things happen. You can base it on zone counter or the zone size instead. I like to do size.
Am I sending this to you? I mean,
Yeah.
you've kind of already written.
If you can
let me just PM.
do
I'll put it
that,
into the notes. Yeah, there we
that'll
go.
work.
It's in the notes.
Perfect.
But like, just really quickly back into the thing. Like, if you imagine so we're up to 120 now in the server. If you imagine, I don't know, let me just. So it should be like, obviously we start at the beginning with 120. By the end of this, it should be, I don't know, 100. So the parachutes should be like proper spread out, so you're not really getting much action during the looting. But then you want it kind of steady, don't you? So that they're dying off. By this, it'd be nice. Actually, probably need to be a bit faster than that. But we do with the code that we were doing just now, by reducing the numbers, the slash numbers, you can keep them alive for longer. You can, like, obviously they're going to run into each other just by chance, but you want to be getting it so that, I guess, by here you've still got 30 alive. I guess. I don't know what you think, but yeah, like something along the lines of this might be good, and then this at the end might be 3.
What is your total game time goal in all this? How long would the game to last?
Oh, right, okay. Well, this is like 8 minutes, right? And then this one is 4. And these are max numbers, aren't they? And then the rest of them are like, what, a minute and a half?
They're
So
based
this
on
might
the
be 2.
player count, so it could be anywhere within.
These are the max, aren't they? So that's what, 12, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23. That's quite long, no? I would imagine 20 minutes would be good.
20-minute game.
Do you think so?
Not too fast, not too slow. Yeah.
Yeah, 20 I think is what you should be aiming for.
Play 3 an hour if you're lucky.
Yeah. And it's fast paced, and I think any longer than 20 minutes, it's too slow. Yeah, 20 is the target, I think.
Yeah, you'll never get a 20-minute game in Ruby, or you get 40.
No. You wait this long in the fucking lobby for it to start.
It's a whole hour for
that's
a
why
game.
that's why I don't want to play. Yeah. So
then ideally,
and you get so much more action.
like everything here is like your wish list of what that was doing.
Yeah,
I guess.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. So if we can get the AIs moving here and not going prone, and some of it's in this by making this fast enough so that they're not.
Those 3 numbers you
like
just
5
circled
minutes,
is gonna go between, say, a minute and a half up to 3 minutes, anywhere in that range, based on player count.
Well, this can be 3 minutes.
Yeah, and then you can hard code the zone times. I try to do a multiplier just to keep it a little dynamic.
You said 90, so this will be a minute 30 based on our. You said it was
minute 30 is the minimum when the players are that high. Times 3,
Right.
yes. So, you're going by the new. Yes, okay, I see what you're doing.
So it'll be a minute 30 with it now instead of 2 even at 30. So it's going to very likely they might be 111, and we might end up having to change it slightly. I wonder whether you might want it to do it 3.5 to be honest.
No, what we did was, what did we do? 4 at the start and then 3 later. So we could just keep it for the whole time.
We were 4 here, I think, and then we were 3.
If we kept
from
it
here,
for the whole time, that would be 2 minutes. So
it would be too long, I think. 4 would be 126. Actually, no.
I mean, if we get the ideal zone times down, then we can hard code that stuff. That can be.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah,
defined. I guess at this point I don't care if it goes away from the dynamic thing, but I kind of liked it while it lasted.
Yeah.
Anyway,
4 isn't bad actually. Just looking at this now, 4 isn't bad. 4 is 80. Maybe 4 is correct. What you had initially, maybe 4 is correct.
4 was what I had in the end game test. Remember that test?
Oh, really? Really? Yeah.
And I really like those
4 looks
results.
correct. Yeah. Look, even here, 4 seems correct. 50 players.
Yeah, keep
and we
this in
want it
mind
a
too. The
3-minute
zone
round.
size was by 20. So if it's 30 players left, it would be times 20
Yeah.
for the size. That would be 600 radius.
So the zone size matters as well, or not?
We kind of do, but the thing is, on smaller maps,
Yeah.
you don't want such a huge starting zone.
Players times 4 equals seconds, I think is fine. And then an upper cap. And these are the upper caps.
Put your minimum and maximum caps.
I think these need to be upper caps.
Okay.
You don't want things being longer than 2 minutes. I mean, here maybe you could argue for 3:30. You could argue for 2:30 because the shrinks. The thing is that you've changed your circle, so your circle can't do this anymore. It's kind of more here, right?
Yeah.
So being here and being given 22 minutes is no longer as brutal because you only need to get to here. You don't need to get all the way out to there. So, yeah, I mean, if you wanted to, it would be simpler if you just did 8, 4, 3, 2 as your hard caps. But they could definitely be 3:30. Could be 4:30 maybe. It depends on whether you're getting 20-minute games or not. But yeah, I think 20 minutes is a good number. What I love about the server is that you jump into it and everything loads within a minute, and you can play for 5 minutes if you want to, and then leave, and it's grand. It doesn't matter. Whereas you can't even get to a game if you want to play Battle Royale on the weekend. You have to wait for half an hour for everyone to die off while they sit in their houses, and then the circles don't kind of close out small enough.
It's rough. Boy, man, if it makes it to this goal, I never wanted it to be like this, but it could very well become more popular.
I think it's better than the BOSF. I've said that to you even before. When the thing is that they need to start shooting. You know, when they weren't shooting, it wasn't fun. But they're shooting now, and you could get to the point where they're really actually just moving well, and it's all looking legit. And with this RNG thing, you could make it so that it feels stimulating for for players by making sure that the bots do things that are fun. Like, it's quite fun when they pull up in a car every now and then.
Yeah.
Just fucking randomly and bring it to you. But you don't want what was happening before. You had 6 cars doing it. Do you remember we were in the forest and 6 cars just randomly came up, and then when
they sent in a search party.
Yeah.
It's too much.
But it's interesting now. When I looked at the code tonight, I can see it coded there that it was this. I think it was /8 or something, where it was just literally going for the player super accurately in their car. And of course, they were turning up in their droves. So.
Yep.
Yeah, the vehicles should be just a vehicle to get into the blue and out the vehicle, and then they hunt you on foot.
So a lot of times when I implement something, you tend to go extreme with the ranges like this, with the visor numbers. And that's probably was a result of me. I tried it, and I didn't even try to adjust it after a while. I just kept it as hey, it's working, left it alone.
Yeah. And sometimes it does take a fresh pair of eyes just to have a look and say, well, have you thought about this? And you probably did initially, but then you moved on to something else. And then that kind of thing, maybe is something that would fix another issue. You've come up with so many clever solutions to stuff that I wouldn't have thought of.
That's what my brain does, even in real life.
Yeah, I can tell you. I think it's very like me. Forever thinking about stuff like this.
My brain takes things apart when I look at it.
That's good. You should have been a coder, huh?
Maybe.
So it's good you found a hobby that you like. So anyway, right. I will catch you another night, I guess. Maybe I'll be around tomorrow. Now that we've been up until too late, I'm gonna probably wake up late and get everything done late.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Beefy can't get on anyway, so.
Yeah, well, we'll see. I mean, apparently they're saying that there is 3 hours of hardcore games, which would take you up to midday, I guess. And then
that's usually what happens.
And
it's like in my time zone, it's 8 o'clock to noon is solos. And maybe one more if the streamer feels like doing another one. And
Yeah.
then from like 12 to my evening time, it's still going teams. However, there is
I'm sure we
sometimes
can
a
get some
little
team
lull
games if you're
time.
around.
Yeah, sometimes there's a little lull time where you're waiting around for 15 players again.
Mhm.
But
All right.
so my
No,
plan is
good.
like if I stream that
Mhm.
and then we end up with some downtime and we're still on,
Mhm. Yeah.
transition
Maybe
to my
grab the
server
players and yeah.
and showcase that a
We'll
little
see.
bit.
Mhm.
Just trying to think of ways to get it more popular.
I mean, it's for me. It would make perfect sense for there to be a synergy between you and the main server, frankly. Because
I used to
it's so empty.
jokingly call my game the BR after party. It's like when the games
Yeah.
fizzle out, come on over. Like
But I
we're
mean,
still going.
honestly, it should be they should be hosting your server during the week, and then at the weekend they get enough people because people want there to be a BR to play and for people to dip into. But it doesn't. The AI, well, they haven't gone into it, and you have. So if this all works, people will come and play 100%.
I need to figure out where to find them though, because I get players coming in through
People.
Facebook groups, Reddit,
Mm-hmm.
but only so much.
Yeah, well, when you get this all down, there aren't like anticlimactic final circles and things like that. Like I couldn't right now message some of the sweaty people I used to play with and say come and play against the bots until
But it's almost
there's not like super long circles. Yeah, you're almost there. Yeah. So I don't know what they're doing. I haven't spoken to them in the longest time, but yeah, I could definitely message them if message a few at least.
Well, let's try for that goal next week then.
It'll be fun. Hopefully, we'll get you unbanned from this as well, so you can
Yeah.
start promoting on this as well.
It's annoying.
I mean, there's people here.
Like exactly. That's why
looking for games.
it sucks that I'm not.
Yeah. Well, I
able to do that.
messaged Warden tonight, so I messaged Warden. So yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. Hopefully, I'll get back to you. I thought I was just make a second Discord account yourself, and then you can you could petition it yourself and get your other account unbanned, right? So there's no reason why you couldn't start up a second Discord account to sort it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Must sleep.
Looks a little
I
late.
don't know. A lot of the people, like he used to play. He used to play. This used to play.
Thor's
all
been
these
on
people
mine
I kind of
before.
know. Tank Senior used to play. Like all these people I kind of know. Some of them are kind of newer people, but yeah, it's been years. A lot of people I knew are you. I don't know a lot of these people actually, to be fair.
No worries.
Community kind of just fell away.
I would keep putting
Yeah.
them in the what was it? Oh, those are just your contacts. Is that
What's that?
like that's your own friend list, contact list?
Oh, here? No, it's everyone on the Arma server.
Oh, okay.
It's everyone on the VR server.
Got confused.
I don't know them. No, I don't know them.
Okay,
This is the regionals. Most of them aren't online. Can I edit the server 1 second? How do I used to know all of this. How do I edit my server?
Your server name?
No, I want to see the full list of people. So the people this is everyone. Okay, a lot of people left then, right?
Gotcha.
It used to have like 90 people on it. But yeah, it seems a lot of people left, which I get. But
yeah,
I can message some of these people. Right, anyway, right, catch you another night. Or tomorrow, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
We'll see. All right, take care, mate.
Very well.
All right, bye.
Bye.